let's try this again, shall we? Sorry about that. As soon as I got out of the starting soon scene, OBS decided I'm just gonna crash. I'm just gonna fucking crash. And that means I'm gonna have to start streaming again, which means there's probably gonna be an ad break shortly, but it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. So this is a little bit unorthodox for me, streaming this early in the day. I've not done this in a hot minute. But I decided that sometimes I make streams specifically for the live audience. Sometimes I format the streams for the inevitable YouTube audience for uploading the VOD. This one's just for me. This one I'm just making this one for me because I discovered that there is a randomizer for one of my favorite childhood games, Ratchet and Clank 2. And I figured, why the fuck not? Let's just give it a play. Let's just whack it in, see what we can do, see if we can't have a good time. This afternoon, me and whoever wants to hang out in the Bogon Galaxy. There we go, the ads are coming back. Me and whoever wants to hang out in the Bogon Galaxy, seeing if we can't just earn some bolts and grab some random ass weapons together. We've got an ad break starting because OBS crashed, and which is just my favorite part about streaming is when this shit happens. So I will just talk over the ad break. So this is going to be your obligatory mention of wrestling because I got to get it out my system now. What happened was OBS crashed. Speedy Spyro, welcome in. What happened was OBS for some reason just crashed when I tried to change scenes, which is not done before, and that's low-key kind of upsetting. So I'm gonna have a look at that. But yeah, this is your obligatory mention of wrestling. I'm gonna get it out of my system now. And then we can just shoot on with Ratchet and Clank. So there is a wrestler who used to wrestle for AEW, the promotion that I watch, called Mariah May. She was there for like 2 years, I think. She told a fantastic story. She told one of the best stories in women's wrestling with a woman called Toni Storm. They told this tight two-year story. Ended with a full-on. The match was called the Hollywood ending. It was amazing. Ended with them both like crashing through a table painted with the Hollywood sign and just the words "the end" on the big screens. She is amazing. Her contract expired and she left and she went to WWE. And I'm going to keep my opinions on WWE brief. I think it's an absolutely terrible company full of absolutely terrible people. And when I say that, I don't mean the talent on screen. I mean the people that run the actual company. I think a lot of them are absolutely garbage people, and I think that the talent should stop supporting them because they're horrible. But yeah, she went to WWE, and WWE has this thing: you don't wrestle under your real name when you're in WWE because they want to own your name. So you pick a WWE name. And she went with the name Blake Monroe. And now it's a fine name, Blake Monroe. It's whatever. It's no Mariah May. It's not even an April, August. Blake Monroe. It's a little bit 50s, a little bit old school, kind of similar to what Toni Storm is doing over in AEW. But some internet intrepid explorer googled Blake Monroe the moment it was announced on NXT, and what did they find? Did they find the announcement of Blake Monroe as NXT? No. What they found instead was the Babepedia and the Boobpedia pages for an adult film star called Blake Monroe. Now, this is, as we say in the industry, a rookie fucking error. You cannot You cannot pick a name without Googling it beforehand to see if it's the name of a porn star. That should be... Neil, welcome in. That should, like, that's step one. This isn't even the first time they've done this. Like, they had a faction called the Submission Sorority, and that apparently is also the name of a porn site. And not porn, but also very bad. They had a fucking wrestler that they tried to call Gunter Stark, which is the name of a World War II Nazi general. Like, you cannot be picking these names out of the ether and not Googling them. Come on, WWE. Rookie fucking errors. Hello, early chat. Welcome in. I apologize for the double ad break. But now that I've gotten my my wrestling anecdote, the lesson of the day: Google the fucking names. Just Google. If you think of a name, Google it. Just one, to make sure that nobody's taken it, and two, to make sure there isn't a fucking porn star. Christ. Shall we get to the game? Let's get to the game. 75 months. Christ almighty, Vin. Thank you for all that support. You are such a good friend. I mean, it is true. Yeah, the WWE is not run by smart people. The WWE is run by terrible people and allegedly racist people. They're not good people. They're not smart people. Let's play some games. So this is, in case you're not aware, Ratchet and Clank. I've moved. Don't panic, I have moved because I've had to make room for the tracker. But you haven't moved. You're still in the same place. Don't worry about it. And okay, so I used to pride myself in this stream that reminds me of one of the early names. Oh yeah. Before Adam Copeland was Edge, he was Sexton Hardcastle, which is great. So yeah, I have I'm gonna turn the audio for me up. So yeah, I've had to make room for the tracker. I pride myself in not having a lot of windows open when I stream. I have OBS, I have the game, I have Spotify, and I have StreamerBot. This randomizer alone requires me to have the emulator, the tracker, the broadcast window for the tracker, because the tracker is a more advanced piece of software, a software called Archipelago that is running the randomizer. Archipelago has itself 3 windows open. I've got so much open on my computer now. I'm so upset, you guys. I'm so upset. But yeah, so this is un randomizer. For those of you that have not played Ratchet and Clank 2 before, this is going to be a bit weird. I'd have a meltdown. Yeah, it's so much. So I'm going to start a new game, which won't re-randomize, but it'll let you see the opening cutscene, and the opening cutscene's kind of fun. So it should have subtitles. Let's go.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently restored peace and order.
Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank 2 is like
Ratchet
thrown together with duct tape and hope, so it makes sense that I'm going to need to have 8 things open to get it to work.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After Drek's defeat, there were parades, press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh, yeah, that. And then things started to slow down a bit. After that,
There was the grand opening at Groovy Lube.
Right.
Groovy
I
Lube.
think that was last week.
6 months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more, domestic sense.
Yesterday, I flushed out my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
Meanwhile, in the distant Bogon galaxy.
Miss Noodlebottom, I found our man.
I love that during a live TV interview, they just fucking kidnapped. That is Roger Gravesmith. I think it is Roger Gravesmith. There's the voice of Ratchet, yeah?
Sorry to incapacitate you, but our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission of dire urgitude, a mission of superfluous peril, a mission of unequivocal imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
Yeah, Roger Gravesmith is the voice of Ratchet.
Me?
In 2 onwards.
Mission in another
Indubitably. A few days ago, this...
I think so, anyway.
Biological biological experiment was stolen from our testing lavatory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind, and I need you to get the experiment back.
We'll do it.
We will?
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisations for you. We are prepared to give you a job as the head of...
No, I take that back. It's James Arnold Taylor. Sorry, 3 names. I heard 3 names and thought you were right. It's James Arnold Taylor.
Deal.
As for you, Ratchet, I'll need you in superlatory shape. While in transit to the Bogon galaxy, you will undergo heavy training and conditioning, including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival skills, stealth, macrame, ballroom dance, and origami.
You gotta have your macrame. You gotta learn macrame.
We've used bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. In film tribulation...
Also, if you've not actually played Ratchet and Clank 2, really fucking good game with a really good anti-capitalist plot. Like, it's got a lot to say about a lot of things that you wouldn't expect from a PS2 fucking platform shooter. Great fucking game. So the run starts us at Slim Ship Shack, where we are given our first 3 planets and 2 guns. So we've got the Felton system, we've got Mactar Nebula, and we've got NOTAC. And the Lancer, we start with the first 2 weapons, the Lancer and the Gravity Bomb. We don't even start with... So Clank, who is our little backpack friend, he has the hover pack, and the heli pack and the thruster pack, which allows you to do big jumps. We don't even have that. He's just useless sat on our back. Like, he can't do shit right now. So this is going to be really, really fun. Behind my head is also a couple of planets. Marble Mania is only 42% funded. I did put a bit of an extension on it, but if you guys want a Marble Mania, throw all of your points in there, because we have some marbles to main. So, oh piss me controller. So fortunately for us, we started with Mactar Nebula. Now Mactar Nebula is where the arena fights is, so that's going to be really good for getting bolts for us. Unfortunately for us, we have started with the Felton system, which is a ship level, and I hate the ship levels, so I'm going to go straight into that to get that out of the way. I should have played the movie. I don't know if it'll play the movie. Also, no, I don't have a timer because this is not a speed run. Maybe if I get real good at it, I'll start speed running. Oh, okay, so nanotech boost. So I just got a nanotech boost for this one. So that's not great, I'll be honest. Just getting a nanotech boost gives me just another bit of health. But, I mean, I'll take it. So we can roll, we can turbo, we have guns, and we have secondary weapon. So, yeah, it's not the ship combat. I'm not great at ship combat. I've never been great at ship combat. Because it's too many dimensions to worry about. Like, I'm great at like 2-dimensional. I can do left and right, and I can do up and down. But if you make me have to worry about like flying around in 3 dimensions, I'm sorry, I'm too stupid for that. But fortunately, at Slim's Ship Shack, which is where we started, we can buy upgrades for the ship. And that, if we do struggle, we can just buy upgrades. And I may use the glitch to get every upgrade for really cheap. Because I'm not above that. Water levels. You know, I'm not really against water levels. Like, I'm not as against water levels as I am against ship levels. Like flying levels, like planes, and at least there's a straighten out button. I know straighten out conceptually doesn't mean anything in space because there is no up or down, but I like that they've given me a straighten out button. I should be using the missiles as well. Ah, piss. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get a little bit of a distance. And then start hunting these, then start stomping these Goombas. Oh, lock on, lock on, lock on. There we go. If we aim at it for a while, it does lock on so we can missile it really easily, but it just takes time, you dig? Right. These crystals have raritanium in them, which is used for buying ship upgrades. I also don't remember how many waves this has. Yeah. Mario Galaxy's water levels are a bit wonky. Mario Galaxy is like Mario Galaxy has so many like really good ideas, but you forget like the fucking water levels and the fucking, what is it, the riding the giant manatee levels. God, is that Galaxy? They're so like the ones where you have to use the motion controls and it's so wonky and shite. Everyone forgets that. Like Mario, don't get me wrong, Mario Galaxy is possibly the best Mario game, and probably the best platformer I've ever played. But by far and away the best 3D Mario game. And I would love a third Galaxy, but Christ alive, some of the forced motion controls, as was the style at the time on the Nintendo Wii, some of the forced motion controls are utter wank in that game. In both of them. Right, let's get these fucking shit. I think it's just the 2 waves that we need to do. And there is extra missions after this one, and I just have to hope that there's nothing important behind any of them. Because you only unlock, I think you only unlock them one at a time. Oh, wicked. Right, I need some fucking shield. Because my shield is gone. My shield is completely gone now. If somebody could get me partial shield, that would be so good. If one of y'all could run to the shops, pick me up a partial shield. I'm just gonna fly away, see if there's any. Go on, die. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted partial shield. Mario 64. Mario 64. Okay, hot take. Both Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine have absolutely rancid controls. Like, maybe it's because they're old, but Mario Sunshine, super sensitive, way too sensitive, especially on the Switch version. Mario 64, old. Mario 64, you can tell it's one of the first 3D games, because hoo boy, it's old, and it shows. Never played Sunshine. If you've got the Switch collection, give it a go. I mean, it's really fun in concept. You have to fucking clean up somebody else's mess. That's great. It's like the opposite of Splatoon. No, give me fucking shield. I need some shield. That's not shield, that's raritanium. Also, raritanium. Such a shite name. Alright, 2 ships. 2 more ships. We can take out 2 more ships without dying. I mean, I hope we can. Because I sure don't want to be playing this over and over again. Come on, last ship. Don't give me a third wave. Yes! No third wave. Doctor OST is not sitting in these water levels. Yeah. I do have a god especially Galaxy. Galaxy rules. Galaxy is the best one in that collection. Mad skills.
Yeah. A difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando...
Hold on. I'm intercepting a transmission.
For the 5th time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are Gonna Die. Will you accept the charges?
You are gonna die.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you.
You idiot. Uh-oh. I'm paying.
I love Thugs for Less. Thugs for Less is such a fucking good concept and name.
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto, you can kiss this contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your
Just catch you up on the basic storyline. That posh man with the big mustache that kidnapped us, he has hired us to retrieve something called a proto-pet, which is their latest product. It's basically a Furby from that thief, and that thief has hired Thugs for Less to stop us. Okay, so that's no reward for first completion. So I don't need to do that. And these last 2 are locked. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go somewhere else. and hope and pray that those last 2 missions don't have anything important hidden behind them. I think they're just bolts, which is money. Let's go to the Maktar Resort because, again, arena battle, that is going to give us a lot of stuff, both bolts and possible weapons. I do have the full tracker that you can't see does have a list of checks in every planet, like places where items could be. Oh, no weapons. Damn. So like there's a list of checks where possible items could be. I think the platinum bolts, which is like the hidden collectibles, are also part of the randomizer. I like these, like, also these are like usable slot machines that you can just properly gamble in. That's so neat. They didn't have to do that. Ah.
Oh, dang it.
No, we're winning. There's no odd dang it. Alright, let's gravity bomb these dudes. There ain't no aw dang it. We're all winning. Except you can't do an all winning. Only I have the winning button. Where is it? Where's my winning button?
I can't stop winning.
There we go. So we want to be destroying basically everything, because everything can be destroyed and everything gives us bolts. So just destroy a bunch of stuff. Don't do that, because that's bad. First death. I'm so bad at this. And this is why did the game get harder when I grew up, or did I just get worse at playing games? Only time will tell. I do enjoy that the ammo crates do respawn. We like the ammo. Could you imagine if the ammo crates didn't respawn though? MixFee, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Ratchet and Clank 2 Randomizer. Do I want to reverse? Okay. Chat, this is a contentious subject, I know. Are you an inverted or a regular controls kind of person? What kind of vibe are you? Are you an inverted or a regular? I think I honestly, it differs from game to game for me. I think I'm a regular controls. I think inverted controls might be for serial killers. Like, I don't know, it's suspect. Would help if I hit the bastard. There we go. That's much better. Regular for sure. Regular mostly, but it depends. Yeah. For some reason, the odd game, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely an inverted game, but most of the time I'm regular. I'm not, as they say in skateboarding, I'm not a Mongo. I think it's Mongo. I think Mongo is the word. Right. Is there a Platy Bolt over there? No. Inverted is for people potentially possessed by some kind of demon. Exactly. You get it. You're with me. This is like this. It's like we're going to tutorialize you on climbing ledges, something that you will do maybe 3 times in the entire game. And this is how you climb ladders. It's just a bunch. This game is coded so wankily that like ladders is just, oh, we've got a bunch of ledges on top of each other that you will just like jump on.
Hold down L2 or R2 while running.
You can indeed do that. See, the thing is being here is my weapons are shite right now. This is only like the 3rd or so level in the game, but by that point you already have so much better weapons that it is kind of hard. Oh, now I'm out of gravity bombs. Shit. Alright. If we stand him behind... if we stand him in front... Fuck! Shit. If you Flying games that only did inverted, that is a possibility. The robots look suspiciously like mouses from TMNT. Like a lot of the things in this game are a lot of these thugs for less thugs are inspired by things from like TMNT. This game cops a lot from Star Wars as well. Like this game is very like pop culture referential, but in a way that isn't like wanky and annoying. When you see these robots, you talk about these guys. You talk about these little chicken bots, as they're called. Or you talk about the thugs. Because these guys, the game also has like a full like Monsterpedia, I think it's called. That's basically the bestiary. Oh, what did I win? Nanotech, that's wicked. I really, that was exactly what I needed. Yeah, the chicken bots. There's also chicken bots V2 that are like, what if you took a chicken bot and made it edgy? It's so much fun. Is there still a chicken bot behind me? Come here, chicken bot. I wanna. There we go. Ah, the 80s. I mean, it's like copying a lot of the 80s, copying a lot of the 90s. I was like all games of this era, it's basically full of jokes that the developers found funny. There is in Ratchet 3. In Ratchet 3, there is a single line read from Clank that has stuck with me for my entire life. So in Ratchet 3, spoilers, Captain Quark dies. Or does he? And there's a funeral for Captain Quark, and the president of the galaxy, who is inexplicably voiced by somebody doing a Bill Clinton impression. Despite the fact that this game came out 4 years after Bill Clinton's presidential run ended. So Bill Clinton is the president of the galaxy, and he does this like eulogy for Captain Quark, who is this like space hero or whatever. And he's a space hero, but he's kind of a fraud. And the eulogy goes on, and they talk about how much of a kind soul and a brave hero he was. And the camera just cuts to Clank, who leans over to Ratchet and goes, "What a load of bullshit." And like it cuts away before he gets to say shit, obviously, because it's a kid's game. But that line has stuck with me since I first heard it. And I'm like, holy shit, that like Clank is like this like almost C-3PO, like really intelligent, really like polite guy. So to just hear him lean over and go, "What a load of bullshit." It's so fucking good. I may have to like find the line on YouTube and get it as a sound on the soundboard because if anything, just makes me laugh. Like, and I want to share it. There we go. That gets rid of you, and you can be just hit off the edge. Also, running through this bit over and over again, you see that bar. You see my health at the top. The diamonds is my health at the top, and you see that orange bar underneath. That is my sort of health experience. And when that gets to max, I get an extra piece of health. So running through this over and over again, while it is like meaninglessly grindy, it does help me actually get more health, which is useful. So that goes rid of you too. And you can go. There we go. The nanotech also does that. If I get a nanotech increase, it kills everyone on the screen, which is super useful. Which if we ever need to rely on that for clearing a room, one, it means we're in dire straits, but also Ratchet can wall jump. Again, we use this maybe 3 times in the entire run. If we ever need to like cheat out a nanotech, to clear a room, we know we're fucked, basically. Because that means we are terrible. Right. How many gravity bombs? Can I quickly get a gravity bomb out there? No, they're too spread out. So that'll get you two. And that'll get you two. Yeah. So good at clearing rooms. I'm secretly, as the kids say, goated with the sauce. The kids say that, right? I'm hip, I'm cool, I'm with it. Alright, so we're nearly there at the battle arena. The battle arena should make things a little bit easier. Because again, it's wicked amount of bolts. That's if I don't die to these fucking chicken bots. If I die to chicken bots, that's it. You can remove my controller and call me the worst gamer. Christen me the worst gamer because I've died to chicken bots. I'm just gonna run through. You dig? There we go. There we go. Am I quirked up with the sauce? Is that a thing people say? Am I quirked up? I'm not familiar with that one. Am I quirked up with the sauce? This guy.
If he can make it past all of our gladiators, he'll take home this brand new electrolyzer.
But the electrolyzer's not an electrolyzer. I hope the electrolyzer's something. I'm not a quirked up white boy. I am like almost there. Oh shit, I forgot to refill my ammo because I was too busy getting shot at. I heard they also say dope. Yeah, cool people say dope. Cool people definitely still say dope. And I'm not just saying that because I say dope. I don't say dope. I was never that kind of loser. The Lancer, really boring weapon. Like, it doesn't just, it's like, it's useful, but it doesn't have the same punch to it, you know? Yeah, blade balls. Blade balls. Right.
I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt.
Blade balls are low-key kind of annoying. And, you know, just high-key kind of annoying. Just kind of shitty. I'm so used to trying to long jump away from things, but I don't have the packs, so I can't. I need Clank to be less of a useless piece of shit, just freeloading on my back, so I can use him to long jump and high jump, because they really increase mobility in this game. I'm not used to not having them in these sections. The flamethrower boys, they're easy enough because they're really short range, and I can force the enemies to walk over these, and they take damage. If I can make them pathfind over here, they do take damage. Is that it? Is that all of them? Have I done? I did it!
Gentlemen, the first and, well, only winner of the Gladiator Games.
The only Lancer I know. Lancer Deltarune is great, but this isn't Lancer Deltarune.
You're now eligible for a championship series. Come back and fight again for big cash prizes.
We do like big cash prizes. Oozler! That's not a electrolyzer, that's Oozler. Okay, Oozler's actually a really good get for the early game because it's an early game planet in the actual run, so it's pretty easy. We can fight Chainblade. Okay, we will be back here. We will be back here for bolts when we inevitably need shit tons of bolts. This is not the last we'll see of the arena.
Goodbye.
See ya. And now I have coordinates to another planet, which is always useful. And this little taxi takes us back home.
Offered in the arena. You should consider returning later.
I will return later, but I'm not strong enough yet.
To view missions still available, press select or R3 to access your map.
So we can go the other way. Every planet has like 2 different ways I am going to go this way to check out what is the other way.
Open the mission screen.
Because it might be something useful to us. Like a weapon or a gadget that you basically only need for certain, much like in Zelda because it might be something useless like a nanotech, or it might be something actually useful to us, like a weapon or a gadget. This is very similar to the Zelda randomizer. There's a lot of Zelda in the DNA of this game, especially when you put a randomizer on it. There will be a lot of like Metroidvania style returning to and from places, and there are gadgets that you basically only need for certain. Much like in Zelda, you know, you only need like some of the tools 2 or 3 times. There's a lot of things like that in this game. So we will be like, we do need to get all of the checks. And again, destroying stuff is good for bolts. Okay, so we need the tractor beam. That's why we couldn't come this way. We don't have the tractor beam. Prime example of what I'm talking about. You need the tractor beam to move those doodads. So let's go to Oozla, the new planet we just got. Because the third planet we started with, I think, is quite a late game planet. I'll be honest, it has been a while since I played this game proper. So, yeah, as you can see behind my head, the bottom section where there's just a bunch of squares, that is the list of all the planets, and Oozla is the first planet. So that is a really good one to unlock because it's going to be the easiest one. Canal City Notak is quite a late game planet. Oozla, Yzma's slimier cousin. Oozla sounds like a character from Monsters Inc. Let's play the movie. Let's watch the cutscene together. Is there a movie? No, there's no movie. Let's explore some swamp ruins. Actually, is Oozla the first planet or is Notak the first planet? Let's get a list of the planets in the order that you go to them. Okay, yeah, this definitely is the first planet. It's one of the first planets. I don't know how the randomizer does like things appearing in the shop. Okay, so new guns, chopper and blitz gun. So weapons appear in the shops where they would in the game. So these are the first 2 guns that you can buy usually. So they appear in the shop for the first planet. That's cool. That's good. Let's buy the chopper. I love the chopper. The blitz gun's also really nice and punchy, but the chopper is ninja stars, and that's cool as fuck. I mean, look at that shit. Kill some snails. Also, like, these things are like snail crabs. The hermit crabs, but they're also snails. How cool. How fucking cool. So yeah, this is going to be a lot easier than the last level was. Because again, this is like the first level in the game. And unlike other randomizers like Zelda, these things, there's a lot of damage scaling in the later levels. Because the guns you get in the late game are so fucking cracked. The guns you get in the later game are oh dear. Oh dear. So this is usually the place where you get the tractor beam, which is what we needed later. But it obviously won't be the tractor beam. But yeah, the guns you get in the later game are so fucking cracked that the enemy's damage scaling is just insane. The enemies take so many hits. No, don't eat him. I needed him for things, I assume. So these nanotech these Megacorp employees are not doing well here, as you can see by all of them calling for help and generally dying. So this is supposed to be like Megacorp like store headquarters, not doing so hot. Maybe because the boss doesn't care about them. Who's to say? Who amongst us could say #join a union? The lesson of Ratchet and Clank 2 is join a goddamn union. Yeah, right. That guy just got fucking yanked away by something. Couldn't tell you what. Fuck off, you. I'm busy. Busy. The gravity bomb is near upgrade. I think you can get things to level 5 in this game. I think level 5 is the max level. So those bars, much like the nanotech bar, those bars are experience bars, and you use them, they upgrade, they get powerful. Sometimes once they get to level 5, they change. So like famously in this game, there's something called the lava gun, which shoots out a stream of lava. When that upgrades, it upgrades into the magma gun, which shoots little meteors instead. Which some people like. I'm not a huge fan of. When the lava gun comes back in 3, they upgrade it to the liquid nitrogen gun instead, which is better in my opinion. There's another nanotech upgrade, so we're on 7 health now. I think the maximum health is 20. It might be 40. I really need a fucking helipad. Anyway, I never asked because I was too busy talking about wrestlers with porn star names. How are you all doing? That guy's just been stolen, and now I need to defeat these tentacle boys. Oh, that does woeful damage. Yeah, how did the haircut go? Are you looking super fly now? Oh dear. Did you go for like a big restyle or just like a reset to how it's supposed to be? Oh, you didn't get it. Ah, oh, damn. Hey, gravity bomb upgrade. Mini nuke. Oh, I forget. Yeah, it can only upgrade once in these games. So we've already upgraded the gravity bomb to the mini nuke, which is as fucking cracked as it sounds. The hairdresser's is closed for good. Oh dear. Oh dear. I tell you what, I keep I have a pair of jeans where the zip needs replacing because I don't know, I broke it with my fat cock. And every time I put the trousers in my bag because I'm going into town, every single time I go in, I learn another day that the tailor's is closed. I'm like, oh, it's closed Sunday. I mean, that will make sense. Okay, this is supposed to be the dynamo. What is it? Platinum bolt? Wank. That's so wank. Because now I can't go any further in this level. Because the dynamo, you need the dynamo to press these buttons. So it's not the dynamo. So, and I can't make it up there without the pack. So, okay. So this is, unless it wants me to use some wanky speedrun trick that I don't know. This is the end of this line. So let's go back, I guess. But yeah, every time I put the jeans in my bag to go to the tailor's, because I'm going past them on the way somewhere, I'm like, oh, they're closed Sunday. That all makes sense. I'll allow them that. Closed on Wednesday? Why closed on Wednesday? Well, no, closed for good. That's kind of shitty. The lights are off. The lights are off. There's no product and a sign saying it's closed. Yeah, that place is gone. They've left. Yeah, that is a real 20 rupees moment. It's not even the thing is, like, the platinum bolts, they're worse. Some would say they're worse than platinum rupees because they're not even used for, like, you can't use them to buy weapons in shops. You have to use them at Slim Cognito's special shop, which is different to the Ship Shack. Slim Cognito has 2 shops. So I think the platinum bolt shop is also like included in the randomizer. It must be. If the platinum bolts are included in the randomizer, then the things that Slim sells must also be included in the randomizer. And that means I do need to start looking for platinum bolts. And that means I need to know where the platinum bolts are. Oh no. I'm gonna have to Google the fuck out of that one. Yeah. Open for 4 hours on a Thursday. That's not an accountant's. That's a money laundering scheme is what that is. All right, so let's go the other route. The other route is usually where we get the tractor beam, but it's a really, really short route, and there is an item check at the end of it.
To a new planet, you'll have to find new coordinates on this planet first.
I know. Shut up. We have Canal City to go to. Yeah, this is a really short route. I believe so anyway, unless I'm thinking of somewhere else. All right, let's test this mini nuke. It goes shkabam! It is just it's a mini nuke. It's exactly what you think it is. But yeah, that upgraded really quick because we used it on enemies that are from later in the game, which is going to make upgrading weapons a fucking doddle. Okay, I was not thinking of this route. This is quite a long route because it's got these little Loch Ness monster type things, which are really cute in a really fucked up way. You guys will probably like them. That sounded insulting, but I promise it wasn't. I mean, look at these little guys. Look at them, like little grandpa-ass dinosaurs. And you take them on a little ride, and then they die. There is one of these does take me towards Platinum Bolt, which I have to remember. There's definitely one of these that takes me towards Platinum Bolt. I can never remember which one, but it rides towards like the guy that you're supposed to jump off it to get on to get home. But then if you keep riding it, it goes to a Platinum Bolt. It's really, really crafty. Get out of the fucking way, bugs. But yeah, if your hairdresser is closed permanently, like finding a hairdresser is so rough. Like, good luck on your quest to find a new hairdresser. Because, yeah, I would not wish that upon anybody. Yeah, it's one of these guys. One of these, like, 7 quadrillion fucking dinosaurs. I don't think it's the first one. No, it's not the first one. Ah! So I think I get 3 jumps into the water. Right, is it you? Is it you? Is it you? It is you. Yeah, good boy. At least I think this one doesn't just take me here, does it? There's got to be something behind. This can't be it. No? Is that it? I could have sworn there was something here. I could have absolutely sworn there was something here. There's only one guy that takes me away. Ah, shit. Right. Continue. Yeah, he just takes me back home. And then... Alright. My grandma has a personal one that's coming tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine for an emergency, but what do you do from this point forward? Right. Oh, this one also takes me to a little bonus platform. This one takes me to here. Yeah, I think this is just a bunch of bolts. Unless there's a platinum bolt behind here. No, there is not. Yes. Right, where's my dinosaur? Where's the dinosaur that takes me home? Hello, dinosaur. Yeah, little speedrun skip there. It's not a speedrun skip at all. Right. Okay, is it you? Is it you that takes me to the bonus one? No. Okay. You know, you just take me home. You just take me back to the starting point. Oh, fuck off, you. Where's me discs? I need me ninja stars. Me shurikens, as they're actually called. Ninja stars. What am I, 12? Get the bug. Get the bug. You kind of never want to be defeating things with the wrench if you can help it, because obviously you don't get experience for weapons for destroying stuff with wrench. Ninja stars. Look at me, my ninja stars. Right. Do you take me... You turn around. Yes, you do. You turn around. You take me anywhere fun and funky and fresh? No. You just take me to this guy. Do you take me anywhere fun and funky and fresh? No. You just take me here and then die. Those are some real Crash Bandicoot ass things. I hate that they just die. They take you where they need to go and then they die. That's so fucked up. And then we slide down here. Right into Tractor Beam Man. Right. He's not going to give us a Tractor Beam. Platinum Bolt. Fucking hell.
Thank you, sir. You won't be disappointed.
So that's another Platinum Bolt. And you're supposed to use the Tractor Beam to get up here to get a Platinum Bolt that's up there. I think, yeah, there's a Platinum Bolt up there. But we can't, obviously we can't get it because we don't have the Tractor Beam. We're running out of checks already. We're running out of checks already. Everything's a Platinum Bolt. Remember, you guys remember Chart Quest? We're in Chart Quest again. We're in Platinum Bolt Quest. I'm gonna have to bring back the fucking Chart Quest emote because this is getting dire. Is Chart Quest emote still a thing? Yeah, a Chart Quest emote is still a thing. For those that don't remember, we did a Wind Waker randomizer and everything was a C chart. So we christened it Chart Quest, and this is the new Chart Quest. So at least when we get the Tractor Beam, we can go back to there. I have coordinates. I have coordinates. Leave me alone. I don't have 15k, so I can't buy the Blitz gun. I suppose it's fucking Canal City then. Because unless there's something big hidden there. Let's try Canal City. It's going to be really rough. It's going to be so rough because that is such a late game city. Let me have a look at the randomizer. Okay, so on Maktar, I've got everything in the Felton system, so I don't need to do the Felton system again. No, sorry. I can get things in Felton, I think. Maktar, oh, there's a Platinum Bolt on the crane that I can get. Ah, what have I done? Alright. So this is quite a late game planet. So this is going to be a bit rough. I'm probably not going to get very far in this because I don't have any armor. I don't have any good weapons. I have the mini nuke and that's it. I also don't have the gadgets that it might need. Right, Synthenoids. Synthenoids is the only weapon it's added because that's not a gun. This is quite a rough start, I gotta say. If I had like the helipack or the thruster pack, I might have been able to get a little bit further there. So this way you need something called the Terminator. And I'm not sure if you get it here. I don't think you get it here. Fuck off, you. Also, because of the way this game is built, the enemies that upgrade might not... we might not have hit the trigger that upgrades the enemies yet. Or that might just be a Ratchet & Clank 3 thing. Because in Ratchet & Clank 3, there's a point in the story where the evil Dr. Nefarious, he turns all of his bad guys into robots. And then if you go back to previous levels, they've all turned into robots there as well. And they had to fucking really, really finagle that to work, to get the disc to read basically information from further on in the disc and then retroactively apply it to earlier in the disc. I'm not sure if that happens in this one or not.
You need a Terminator here.
Yeah, we need a Terminator.
Fire one on another planet.
So that's this path. We cannot take this path. I don't know if this, if the... I love when games do that. Yeah, when games do that, it's so cool. Right, okay. We've done the arena challenge. We've not got the platinum bolt on the Mactar Nebula. So there's something in the Mactar Nebula that we need to... Yeah, when you do shit that affects... Yeah. When something is, like, applied retroactively, it's so cool. Like, it makes the game feel... Like, in a world where you can return to early levels, it makes it feel, like, legitimately like a world. Right, these guys are going to be real fucks. These guys are going to be real fucks. Because this is a really late game level. These guys are going to be taking me out in like 2 hits. But I'm getting the nanotech boosts quite quick, which is really handy. Because that obviously, that 1, that refills my health, 2, that makes me harder to kill. And 3, it kills everything in the zone on the screen, basically. I don't have the charge boots. I don't have the speed ups. I'm so slow. I'm so goddamn slow. I'm slow and I'm really bad at getting hit. You're bad at avoiding getting hit. I'm really good at getting hit. Really bad at avoiding getting hit, which is the important skill to have in these games. Oh dear, don't do that. Don't do that. Fun tip. Fun tip from me to you. Don't do that. Alright, let's get these boxes, because I would like the blitz gun. The blitz gun is just a really satisfying shotgun. And if I can get that, I would quite like it. This is an enclosed room, so a bunch of discs should do really well in just fucking shit up. There we go. And then let's just mini nuke, you know. No, yeah, why did I make that more difficult than it needed to be? Let's not destroy these things because they will flatten me. They will also flatten enemies though. So that's useful in a really, really specific kind of way. Oh no, chicken bot spawner. Chicken bot spawner. Alright, there is a platinum bolt in here. And also something else. Like there's like 2, this is like 1 path, but it's got a very, very short branching path to see the 2 question marks. So no, we've watched that film already. So I will go, it's usually just a nanotech upgrade, but obviously it could be fucking anything. It could be planet coordinates, it could be one of the gadgets we need. Because I don't want to rely on the mini nuke, because obviously that wastes experience. I could be using something else. It could be a platty bolt. Also, really, really nice feature. When you're only on 1 health, his ears get all droopy and he gets all sad. Right, I think... No, stop that. I think it's up here. I've been playing Nintendo games too much. I keep pressing circle to go back when it's triangle to go back. Look at them. Look at them pretending to be mannequins. That's so cute. They're going to get mini nuked. Alright, we're about to hit an ad break. I will stay playing through the ad. Just... fuck! Because that ship is going to absolutely body me. Good lord. Yep. Ship bodied me. I mean, I bodied it, but it bodied me right back. I think the chopper just evolves into the multi-star. Yeah, secret stream time. This is like, it's like watching picture-in-picture during the wrestling, except I'm not nearly as unhinged compared to how I am on stream, on actual stream. On AEW, during the ads, in America, sports don't go to full ads, they go to picture-in-picture ads. And when we watch the streams that aren't on the actual broadcast, the picture-in-picture ad still has audio, so the commentators still have to commentate, but because they know they're not on TV, they kind of stop trying for a hot minute, and you get picture-in-picture commentary, which is the most unhinged shit. It's basically just them trying to make each other laugh. It's so much fun. It's one of my favorite things about AEW. The rest, the commentators just saying goofy shit to make each other laugh. All right, now bunch of stars. Give me them choppy chops. Die, you fucking bastards! Get lanced. I'm gonna lance you like a boil. Nasty. Nasty. Right, you guys can just get mini nuked. Right, I've got one mini nuke left. That's not enough to take the ship out. But if I go for a direct hit right on its snoot. No, that wasn't even enough. Holy shit. Right. Stars, go. Okay, cool. The stars got it. Lancer, mini nuke. Right on. If we go right on the snoot, then that's how you boot. Right, I need to get that nanotech. No, before the guys get me. Need the nanotech. And the ammo. I like that there's like 3 ammo crates hiding behind an ad for the ammo company. That's really clever. I dig that. Alright. Panic nuke. Incredible. But yeah, can you tell I'm kind of in panic mode already in this run? Is this how people feel all the time doing challenge runs? Or am I just secretly really anxious? I know I sound so cool and chill all the time, and I'm never super nervous and anxious, but maybe I'm secretly just a little bit of a weenie. Right. Right on the snoot. Fuck, I missed and I died. I missed and I died. Hey, be nice. I'm actually really chill and cool. Everyone's always saying that I'm always super chill and cool. You're so mean to me. Mods get their ass. Wait, you are mods? Oh no. If this doesn't go well, let me just check my Oozla tracker. Yeah, outside Mega Cup Store Dynamo, we've got that one. So there's nothing that we can get on Oozla. Nothing that we can get on Oozla. We've got 1 nanotech upgrade. We've got 2 platinum bolts. Just want to pause the ad break. Fuck off. Feltzin, which is where we are. We have 3 things we can get. No, Feltzin. Oh shit! There's a platinum bolt on Feltzin and a nanotech boost on Feltzin. I need to learn where they are because I don't know where they are, and that's one of the ship missions. And that's going to be important shit. That's going to be super important shit. It's definitely not going to be 2 platinum bolts. Another nano increase. We love to see it. Let me just hit the mini nuke there. Back to the chopper. Yeah, we don't want to pause the ad break. We don't want to snooze the ads. Right, you can get a big gay dance. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Any old heads? Any old heads remember the big gay dance? Any real old heads in remember Brawl Taunts, my big gay dance? No, just me. I'm the old head. Oh dear. Die, you motherfucker! Right, you can have that and a mini nuke. Oh, that was super rough. That was. I could have done with anything except how that went out, how that came about. That takes those 3 out. Give me the health, please. I am in fact the old head. I know. I hate being the old head, but I am in fact the old head. I tell you what, we're gonna go back to the spaceships and get the platinum bolt, because we need to know where that we need to know where that platinum bolt is and where that nanotech upgrade is. So let's go back to Thug Rendezvous Felton. This sucks. I can't believe I'm back here already. Hate this. Hate Felton. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the actual task to search around for stuff with these really wanky controls. Because there's no penalty for not doing the task. Except, obviously, you know, dying. Shit! That was most definitely the wrong button. Right, so nothing around here. Oh, don't tell me it's in one of these holes. I don't want to go in the big goopy hole. I hate this. I mean, it might behoove us to actually defeat the Space Wasps. Eventually, but I need better shit before I do that. There was nothing in there. Is that the way I came? No, this isn't the way I came. But I did die. I'm so having fun. You're so right. I'm gonna Google where the shit is because I don't know where anything is on these. Platinum bolt Felton system. There we go. I'm so having fun. You can tell how much fun I'm having because I'm already Googling. Right, Felton system. On challenge 4. I have to go all the way to challenge 4. I have to do all the way to challenge 4. This sucks for me specifically. But there is one on Felton system. There is a nanotech boost in Felton system in the cargo bay in the middle of the space station, near the floor at the bottom of the gap. Okay. So I need to do all 4 of these missions. But so it is this thing here that I just did not fucking see it. It's in the cargo bay, near the floor. This isn't a cargo bay. This is something else. This looks like a cargo bay. There it is. Swing shot. Swing shot is not particularly useful in so far, but it's something. It's something. It's not a gun. It's a gadget. And I'll tell you, the gadgets are actually more useful right now. Now I do actually need to defeat these things because I need to get the platinum. Well, I need the platinum bolt item check. Will you allow me to get cheap upgrades for the ship by using a glitch? Am I allowed to do that? What do you think, chat? Because there is an upgrade glitch that basically you can buy everything in the shop for the price of the cheapest thing in the shop, like one at a time, obviously. And like, it would just mean doing less of the space shit. I think there's only 2 spaceship missions in the whole game. There might be 3. I'm not going to do this in time because I spent too much time getting the bolt. Yeah, swing shot is low-key kind of useful. No stream. Yeah, play your totally normal copy of the game, absolutely glitchless. You're not allowed to do any exploits. You are playing for my amusement, streamer. Alright, 12 wasps to go. We're not going to do this in 10 seconds. So while the timer goes out, let's just ship, shack, glitch, ratchet, clank, 2. How does one get the glitch in ship shack? Hover over one thing you want to buy, try to buy it, and then scroll over to something you can buy and buy it. It's apparently that easy. So let's go back to the ship shack and see if we can't do it. So this is the ship shack. I would quite like the nuclear detonation system. So if we can get the detonation system for the price of the high lift wings, that would be great. Or even the torpedo launcher, because I think I'd be happy with accidentally buying the torpedo launcher. So it's. Let's try. What did I buy? What did I buy? What did I buy? I didn't buy... What did I buy? I don't know what I bought. I bought something. Alright, so... Again, not sure what I bought, but I think I bought something. I think that's the thing I bought. I think I bought the big expensive thing. Because it's not in the list anymore. I did it! I did it! I bought the hyperspace warp drive, I think it is. Which I think is a big angry weapon. Let's find out. That or I just wasted some Raritonium on buying nothing. Let's go back to Feltzin. Because the little box underneath, I think, is the big weapon that I wanted. Yeah, you see, I've got a new bar on the top right corner, which is something. The space wasps aren't that difficult. It's just sort of getting them on the screen that's the hard part. And they make funny noises when they die. That's... Don't tell me I've not actually killed any of them. This sucks. I spent a minute not actually killing any of them. Nukes. Let's do some fucking nuking. That was easy. So the nuke just destroys everything on the screen. So if I can get all 20 wasps on the screen and then just nuke them. Gotta, to quote the great philosopher Nelson Muntz, gotta nuke something. Right, 3 more. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Yep, mission failed. We're out of time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Alright. Nukes. Let's get all the wasps on screen. As many wasps on screen as I can. Where are they? Where are they? That only killed 2 of them? Shit. Okay, back to missiles. Maybe the nukes ain't great. Maybe the nukes ain't great maybe the nukes ain't great for this mission specifically. I think I just need better guns, don't I? Or maybe I just need to fucking get good. The existence of the existence of space wasps says like some scary shit. Like Earth wasps, bad enough, but space wasps existing. Can you imagine getting stung by a space wasp? Like, good lord, no fucking thanks. And also, they make such stupid noises. They go, whoo! Terrible, terrible stuff. Oh no, I'm being contacted. Who wants me? Nobody important. I'm streaming. Don't tell me anything important. 8 more wasps. 12 seconds, 8 wasps. We've got this. We've got this. We don't got this. We don't got this. Not by a country mile. Is it better or worse than the Empire alarm? Oh, it's better. It's better because this is like a funny noise. Like, can you hear that they go through whoop? Like the Empire alarm is just a ghastly noise. Bad noise. Terrible noise. Right. Let's try it. Let's have another crack at this. Switch to nukes. Where are your wasps? Where are your wobbies? Woo! Goofy noise. Love a goofy noise. Oh, that killed a fair chunk of them. Okay. We might actually be in a chance now. Switch to missiles. That nuke got out a lot of them, and I've got another nuke. Okay, 5 more to get in 45 seconds. I can do this. I can do this easy. See, all I needed was a couple of space nukes. You might think that's a bit of overkill for some space wasps, but I say, shut up. No, it isn't. I need this. Right, space wasps defeated. New challenge. You got 5,500 bolts for that. That's not bad. Fight the ace thug ships. Okay, more space wasps. That there's no time limit on this one, but it means nukes, space nukes. Where are they? Where are the bastards? How many of them do I have? 10. 10 is easy. because there's no like wave number. So there's just 10 ships. Okay, it might be easy if they slowed down for 5 fucking seconds, maybe. Well, that got 6 of them. So they can all get to fuck. Beware my space nuke. And now it's just picking off the rest, isn't it? They can really take a beating. Good lord. And I am no pilot. But my strategy is just wait for them to fly past me and shoot them. That's all I've got. One more. There we go. Easy. Easy. Once I got the nuke, shit got really easy. Okay, obtain oh, it's a platinum bolt. Okay, perfect race. I can do this. I hope that's just because obviously it's supposed to be a platinum bolt. I hope it's I missed that. I hope it's like actually not a platinum bolt. And that's just what it's telling me it is. I missed that one. There's gonna be one of these that's really fucking angry and hard to get, isn't it? In there. This one's easy to get through. This bit's a doddle. Just don't give me a ring in here. Nice, 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 nice. Get that one. Oh, piss! I missed one. If it's a bolt, we're all gonna laugh, and I'm not gonna be in any physical pain at all. Thing is, we can't even fucking spend the platinum bolts until we unlock the planet where Slim Cognito's bolt shop is. And I don't know, obviously, I don't know when that's going to come up. Right, we're going well. We're going well. That was squeaky bum time for a second there. In fact, we're still very much in squeaky bum time. Oh no! No! This has all gone to hell in a handbasket. Yeah, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. Could look at the docks to see what it is that's in here, to see if it's worth getting, but that feels like it goes against, yeah. That's really hard, actually. That's really hard. I'm going to see if there's any upgrades that I can get that might help with that. I could look at the docks. But the docks feels like it's cheating, you know? The docks very much feels like it's cheating. Not that I haven't already cheated with with these. I think that bought the shielding system. That didn't. Damn, that bought the wings. Shit. Oh, mouse in the way. All right, we're gonna ignore that last one. It's not that there's one possible seed. It's that when it generates the seed, it generates an accompanying dock. So like it knows where it, like obviously where it knows where everything is because it has to verify that it's a solvable seed. I don't have the tractor beam, so I can't do this, but there is a platinum bolt on the crane. So let me... Okay. So, what we're going to do... We have to do this again, apparently. Because that... Oh no, there is it over here? Cool. There's supposed to be a shortcut that, like, opens there to take you to the front of the arena. For whatever reason, it didn't spawn. Maybe because the randomizer, maybe some flags are fucked. So we need to go backwards a little bit. So we have a swing shot now. Again, swing shot not useful yet, but will be very soon. Just throw a bunch of stars into the room, and they'll just bounce off the walls and kill everybody. In theory, we have the bolts we need to buy the blitz gun now, which is very useful.
More accurately, press and hold L1.
Okay, so it's around here. There it is. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? There it is. So we need to go over there. I forgot we had no glide. I forgot we had no glide, and I nearly died. There it is. There it is. What is it? What is it? The platinum bolt is the tractor beam. That's exactly what we needed, because we now have 2 checks we can get. We now have 2 checks we can get here, which is so good. So let's go back up, get the taxi, go back to the start, go the other way. It's a tractor beam acquired.
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold.
We're already doing things way out of order. Going through levels backwards and then going back through them forwards, meaning enemies are spawning in really weird ways. But what's important is I can get in this cab. And now, tractor beam. Yeah. Throwback to Tingle giving us the... Very much throwback to Tingle giving us the hook shot. Swing shot, by the way. You may have noticed we have the swing shot. It's just the hook shot. It's literally just a hook shot. So, tractor beam, literally these things with these little orange icons, I can move them around. That's all it is. That's all the tractor beam is. You use it like maybe 4 times in the whole game. But this is the best bit, because I can move the man. And I have to use the man's footprints to open these doors. It's so goofy. And I also have these bombs that I get to move. Where am I putting them? Oh, that wasn't close enough. Okay. Let's just lance away these guys. Okay, we don't need you, friend. We need you, I think, Mr. Bomb. Inspector Bot, you can... As long as you don't die, I don't mind what you do, Inspector Bot. I don't think you can die, actually. Oh, Inspector Bot, we need you. Inspector Bot, where'd you go? Where did you go? We need you. Why did they program him with the tractor beam thing in his chest? That's not useful at all. So now I can fling him. Because he can't jump, so I need him up here. So you get flung up there. And I needed him really not to walk off the edge of that. But hey ho. We do what we can. Okay, you explode those, you explode those. And then boom, boom, boom. Okay, we need to take a bomb all the way over here, which is exciting. Love platforming with a bomb in my hand. Righto. Righto. Grab this and let's fucking move. Let's be schmovin'. That was relatively painless. Get out the way of the explosion because I think I can take damage off that. Okay, do I need to move these things? Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. There's also skill points, which are, I think, not part of the randomizer. So this is really sort of knacky. I need to use these bombs to destroy these security points, which is going to take some finagling. I think that's a max height one. Yes, it is. Over here, it's just a little bit of trial and error. That was way too far. There. Yeah, and then this one I think is another max height one. It would help if I got the angle right. And away. Perfect. And that. Sabotage thugs for less jamming ray. Let's go sabotage a jamming ray, shall we? Because there's definitely something we can pick up doing that.
To disable the jamming array, destroy the 6 transponders.
Yeah, but you got to destroy the transponders. You know, you guys know. You know what's really cool about this? We talked about it earlier. We talked about Mario Galaxy earlier. This predates Mario Galaxy by like a whole like console generation, and yet we have our own spherical planet with its own gravity.
For a map, press select or R3.
So because Ratchet has a wrench,
Rods to destroy the towers.
we just have to do that. And it's just a matter of following these cables to find the towers, destroying everything that's around the towers with a carefully placed mini nuke. Or, you know, use your wrench if your chicken bots are being a dick about it. This is quite an easy item check. This should not be much trouble. They say famous last words and all that jazz. Whoop. Get out of my face, you. Whoop. I thought that would push me forward. It did not push me forward. Is you gonna give me chopper ammo? No, I don't want Lancer ammo. The Lancer sucks monkey fuck. Which is a terrible turn of phrase. I don't want Lancer ammo. I want chopper ammo. Give me chopper ammo, please. Yeah, that's 5. That's doable. We'll take it. Don't like it, but we'll take it. Alright, which one of you has... There's the bolt crank. On. There we go. And that one. See, we're already halfway done here. Moon's super easy. We love the moon. Say thank you to your favorite moon today. Alright, so that's 3. Where is the next one? There's one over there. So let's go over there. I had to get to that. God knows. Oh, there's a bridge. Cool. Well, there's almost a bridge. There's half a bridge. Should have bought the blitz gun. The blitz gun would have made this so much fucking easier. Where's the bolt crank for? There it is. Wicked. Alright, new objective, survive, instead of leveling up all the guns. Where's the next one? Next one is over here. This is so easy. This game's... I don't know why I was panicking. All that talk on Canal City about, oh no, this is a really hard seed. I don't know why I was panicking. This is super easy. I love this. I love this game. I'm having so much fun, you guys. Big jump. Straight over, we can ignore the chickens. Over here. Handy place mini nuke. I'm on 1 health, ignore that. But we've only got 1 more after this. I think. Yeah, 1 more transponder, which is over. Transponder over yonder. Let's fucking go. And that's a nice and easy one to get to. I can see the jump pad and everything. I'm just on 1 health, so I can't take any hits. But when you've got a mini nuke, you're not taking many hits. Especially when you can literally just leap right over everybody. There's the last crank. This game is a very bolt-centric game. A lot of bolts going on. There's bolt cranks. There's the currency is bolts. The secret currency is still bolts. Easy game.
Good work, my boy. You are proving to be invaluable in this underwear.
Invaluable in this underwear. The guy loves me.
Under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No. Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
Take a look at this.
The wind in your hair, the sun on your skin, the bugs in your teeth. We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a desert rider, I didn't fit in anywheres. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and a thing for ladies' undergarments.
Hey, we don't kink shame around here.
They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys.
I want some cute gloves.
What it takes.
Wish a biker would make me some cute gloves.
Ruling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the #1 leisure choice of thugs for less.
Right, gotta.
Riders all use Megacorp bikes, so I just had to pull a few strings. Contract me as soon as you get more indignation. Fizzwidget out.
So I like his like speech quirk of just using the wrong word because it sounds fancy. I like this little vibe he's got. Gorn! Guys, we found Gorn coordinates. Can you believe we found Gorn coordinates? I think that's all the checks on Maktar. Photo booth. Okay, so we need to go back to the arena. I believe I forgot about the photo booth. We need to go back to the arena because we do need to unlock that front entrance. And we can also buy the Blitz Cannon, and we're going to buy the Blitz Cannon because the Blitz gun fucking rules. It's just a big meaty shotgun. It's just really, really satisfying to use. So choose a battle and win a prize. Okay, we've done the electrolyzer. So fuck it, let's just do the hazard challenge. It's only 5 rounds. Shouldn't be that hard. I'm going to take these gadgets out of my quick select because they're not needed. I'll use the chopper. Try and upgrade the chopper. It's called the hazard challenge. The thing is watch your step. And if I don't move, no hazards can get to me. Now, it's a cheap joke, but the Lombax with spunk, come on, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying Lombax with... You can't be calling me the cum man. Ratchet is not the cum man. Look how fucking satisfying that Blitzgun is. See, this just makes fucking real light work of everything. I did hit that hazard there. I did not obey the thing and watch my step. Where's the last guy? There he is. Oh, there was a guy chasing me. Get this guy, get these guys. Easy game. 1500 bolts. I suppose now we have to defeat Chainblade.
To battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a main dish. Please welcome Chainblade.
Hey up, Chainblade, how you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna empty, like, all of my stars into your face right about now. I like that he does his little taunts. I like that he's a little taunting dickhead. But once I've got a semi-decently upgraded, like, not even an upgraded chopper, just a base chopper makes such light work of him. Just empty the entire clip and down he goes. Easy game. 9-sec boost, love to see it. Okay, let's do the enemies challenge, because Blitz Gun should make that quite easy. Bonky, you are a superb axolotl. Absolutely superb. Welcome. We're currently in the battle arena. Because I need to unlock the photo booth that's out front. And I can't remember how to do that. Axolotls are super cool. I know a drag king called Axolotl Full Throttle, and he's really cool. He's maybe the coolest axolotl that I know. Let's battle the B2 Brawler.
Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler.
I love this goofy ass guy. Look at him. But he's still not. He's also not impervious to me just throwing a bunch of stars at his face. And he can sweep up ammo for me, which is really helpful of him. Yeah. Need to get out of the way of these leggies. I stopped to read chat and jumped into the lecky. Bad move on my part. Fuck it, let's just go Blitzgun. Having a slice of chocolate cake for breakfast? Oh, hell yeah. Wish I could have chocolate cake for breakfast. Oh, that was such a good combination there. If I can just get the rest of them down. Oh, piss. Oh, I needed him to stand back up.
Choose your battle.
I would love sliced chocolate cake. Can you send me some cake? Right, let's have another crack against this fucking B2 Brawler character.
Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler. I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt.
Come on. Get your fucking shit-ass legs. Okay, the legs thing. Legs thing not great. Yes, please manifest it inside my fridge. That would be great. Why can't I go out the front entrance? Why isn't it letting me out the front entrance? I'm so confused. Usually, once I've done the challenge, it lets me leave out the front entrance.
Choose your battle.
Which challenge do I have to do? No, oh, I have to use the electrolyzer. So it's not letting me... Okay, so yeah, it's not letting me out the front entrance because the front entrance has an electrolyzer puzzle. That's why. So I need to use the electrolyzer to get the... I understand now. It's an anti-soft lock measure. Thank you. Thank you, game, for not soft locking me. So, let's go back here. We've got the platinum bolt. So what checks do we have yet to do? Oh, we go back to Oozler. We can go back to Oozler. Got to go back to Oozler to do the tractor beam stuff that we couldn't do before. I love anti-soft lock measures. Could you imagine if this game had no anti-soft locks in the randomizer? We'd be fucked. Every single run would be a soft lock because it's so procedural. But yeah, we're on Oozler now. Back here, we can go back to. We're going to. We're still in hope and pray that the platinum bolt in Felt's system is not important. So if we can all sort of manifest that's just a platinum bolt, that would be great. Because we now need to get this actual platinum bolt. So let's go into our gadgets menu. Tractor beam. And go. So you go there. If you could be the dynamo, that would be really great. Because then I could do the other half of Oozler. That was so janky. Alright. Up here, and get the Platy Bolt. Be the dynamo. Be the dynamo. Be the Terminator. I'll take Terminator as well. Barlow? Fucking Barlow? And then straight to death. Call the rest of Take That, because we found Barlow. Where are the stairs? There were stairs over here, I'm sure. Right into the Baja Blast, exactly. Right into the horribly coloured swamp water. So we've got another planet. We've got Barlow, which is I think another early game planet. So we should be able to roll into that.
You'll have to find new coordinates.
I know. I just got coordinates. We're going to Barlow. Volcar. Oh, this is where the hoverbike races are. The thing that we just the thing we just saw. So yeah. What kind of critter is Ratchet? Jedi, welcome. Ratchet is a species called a Lombax. Kind of just a little kitty guy. He's a little cat guy with a tail. He's got little big kitty ears and a little kitty tail. He's kind of just a kitty guy. He's a cat boy. He's the world's first cat boy.
For a map, press select or R3.
So nice little bit of environmental storytelling here. That says Gadgetron, and Gadgetron is the weapons vendor in 1 and 3. But here we have Megacorp, because Megacorp did a hostile takeover of Gadgetron. Only in this galaxy, though. Really nice environmental storytelling. Right, so we've got once again, we've got we've got split objectives. And for this one, we do have to go all the way around here. But for the other one, it's quite a short trek, I think. A really specific type of desert cat. I mean, he probably is based on a really specific type of desert cat. Also, look at these guys. Look at these fucking dogs with bat ears. They're so cool. I kind of did kill them all before you got a chance to, but like, Two-legged dogs with bat ears, with like bat wings for ears. Super cool. I'm so close to upgrading this chopper. I just want to upgrade the chopper. Nope. Could not jump over the rhino guy. I think the way the weapon experience works is it just gives you whichever the last weapon hit the enemy, that is who gets the experience. Yeah. So you two can just kind of fuck off. Multi-star! So now when the star hits an enemy, it divides into 2 stars. Yeah, look at these fucking cool-ass creature designs. I love these. I love these boys. And now they're dead. Right, so it's Blitzgun now. Because I'm not gonna stress on upgrading the Lancer, because it just evolves into the Heavy Lancer, which is not as good. Well, it's like not as good as an upgrade as everything else is. So we're just gonna focus Blitzgun. Oh no, we accidentally went the wrong way. And I keep pressing circle instead of triangle. So we are going to the first objective. Oh, that's just so satisfying. Even at the very end of its range, it's got really good crowd control. Right, I need to get that nanotech. So there we go. Such good crowd control because it's got pushback. It's just really satisfying to use. It's the first like time that I found a meaty feeling gun that I was like, I understand why this gun feels good. Dog boys. Catboy versus the dog boys, the natural enemy. So how y'all doing? Jedi, welcome in. I know it's probably like super early over there. Well, it can't be, not like super early, but like reasonably early. Thank you for joining me on this like weird one-off. I just wanted to play this randomizer for a hot minute stream. This stream will probably go long because I really love this game. Stop pressing that button. You know I love me some randomizers. You know we love a randomizer on this channel. And this was a reason to do a new one that wasn't just Wind Waker again. Fuck! Fuck! That kills the me. 10 AM here, which I'm brute forcing into my new wake up time. It goes very sleepy, but I must not nap. Yes. I really nicely got into the habit of getting up at 9 o'clock. Which basically means I start work at 9 o'clock. Because I've got no like morning commute. And then daylight savings time happened. And I didn't realize that the reason that I'd stopped getting up at 9 and started getting up at 10 was daylight savings times until Zach pointed it out and he was like, I hate daylight savings time because it happened to him as well. And I fucking hate it. Because now I can't naturally get up at 9 anymore. I'm naturally getting up at 10, which again is like that's a reasonable wake up time, especially for like me who's like specially does not conduct morning business. I do not work well in the morning, so I do not give myself stuff to do in the morning. Get mini nuked, nerd. But even so, like, fuck, we just need to stop. We need to stop changing the clocks. Stop changing the clocks. Nobody likes it. I think this is a trap. Yeah. Yeah, this is a trap. Yeah, what are you working on? What are you needling? What are you pointing? And also, this is going to sound like a stupid question. what is needlepoint? Like, I've heard it said, but is needlepoint cross-stitch, or is needlepoint a subgenre of crafts of which cross-stitch is one of them? Because I've never been sure. Needlepoint is when you make things with needle thread. It is a genre of crafts like that includes like cross-stitch and embroidery and all the other things that I don't know about because I'm not a textiles crafter. Okay.
Excuse me. I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
Should I have a look?
My word! You young people are so fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
So you sell
Partners.
these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
So this is a really cool little feature of this game. If you have Ratchet and Clank 1 save data, she gives you any of these weapons that are from the first game, which for free. The thing is, except the Rhino, they're all shit. So I never use any of them. But yeah, she is the only remaining Gadgetron vendor in the galaxy because there was a hostile takeover. So here is where I need the helipack. Yeah, I can't get over this gap without the helipack. So I need to pick. So I need to get unlock Clank's helipack. She doesn't even sell ammo for the Megacorp weapons. She only sells ammo and weapons from Gadgetron, which is you know, kind of sick, kind of cool world building. Really fucking annoying though. So that's one of the paths in this level, but we have the other path that we can do. I just need to remember the way. No, stop pressing that button. That's not the back button, you useless piece of shit. And also the Seeker gun. The Seeker gun is not a fantastic gun, but it's not a terrible gun. I'll grab it because it's only 5k. It fires out these little like floating drone doodads that will then just like zoom out towards an enemy when they see him. Swing shot time! You can see that this is definitely not the hook shot. So we've got 3 types of swing shots. We've got these ones, the spinny ones that drag you to them, and the blue ones that you drag to you. That is the whole swing shot. That's it, beginning to end. And this is just a platforming puzzle. Nice and simple stuff. I can't remember what is supposed to be at the end of this path. But that doesn't matter, because that's not what's going to be there. What's going to be there is another Platinum Bolt, which is, for those of you that are new, and remember the last playthrough, the last randomizer we did, the Platinum Bolts are this game's version of the treasure charts. So we are in full chart quest mode once again. Ooh. Okay, so I have the jetpack. I don't need the underwater jetpack. That comes as standard. And here's where it is revealed that I am absolutely terrible at platforming. I'm so bad at platforming. Because I rush. But yeah, to catch you up on the plot that you've missed, not that we're doing plot, 'cause it's a randomizer. We are from one galaxy and we are saving a different galaxy where everything's weird. And that is why like the Gadgetron vendor, oh, that was rough. Like, Gadgetron sells weapons and gadgets throughout everywhere except this one galaxy, which is Megacorp, as I mentioned earlier. Which is why we were supposed to be like, oh look, it's the Gadgetron woman. Even though she's not like a specific Gadgetron woman, she's just a robot lady. Fuck off, dogs. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, back to the swing shot. And over and up. Terminator! But it's not the Terminator, obviously.
It's called the Terminator. It fires.
How much does he want for it? How much does he want for it? 10k?
Or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys Megacorp products these days.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
Give you 1,000 bolts. Easy. I take 1,000 bolts. Electrolyzer! Nice!
Hey, maybe Megacorp is hiring.
So we've got the electrolyzer now, which is very useful. It means we can't continue on this path, but there's nothing left on this path, really. Just a tutorial on how to use the Terminator. This is an ice brick, which we turn into water, and then we swim back home. But without it, what can we do without it? Oh yeah, we just go back to the ship. So now I've got the electrolyzer, which is a hacking minigame gadget. Don't we love a hacking minigame? Who doesn't love a hacking minigame? We now go back to Mactar Nebula to come out the front entrance of Mactar, to come out the front entrance of the battle arena, and repair the energy bridges. And that gives us the photo booth, which gives us the last thing in Mactar Nebula, I think. Yes. No, there's a platinum bolt on the jamming ray. There's a platinum bolt on the moon. We need to go back to the moon. Back to the moon. We need to go back to the moon, but I don't know if we can actually get that bolt yet, because it might be something you need the helipack for. Where's my taxi? Oh, don't tell me we need to go back the... Oh, we need to go back the fucking long way. This sucks. God. Can't get the staff these days, can you? Oh, we're in a weird sort of... The enemies are half here and half not. This is a little bit bizarre. So yeah, there's the jamming array, the moon, the 3D, the little like Mario Galaxy-ass moon that we saw. That thing has a platinum bolt on it, but we need either a helipack or a thruster pack for that. You might get them both at the same time in this game, or they might be two separate roles. Because in the first game, you started with the helipack and you got the thruster pack to learn how to do long jumps. But obviously, in this game, I say obviously, in this game you just start with them both when you pick Clank up. Oh, we're in ad break time. That's a special stream for the subscribers only. Welcome to special stream. Welcome to Picture in Picture, where we're gonna fucking... We've left this planet in a really weird state of half done. So only like half of the enemies are spawning. It's really weird. It's wrong. It feels like the Backrooms version of this level. But yeah, let's... So what we should be able to do now is just go in and then back out, and it should bring us out through the front now that we've got the electrolyzer. Because I think the check here is, do you have the electrolyzer? If yes, you leave through the front. But we'll have one more go against the brawler. Concourse, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the Bogon Galaxy. Okay, so I need to stop getting hit by these fucking stupid legs. But let's just go into avoid mode, and then we'll just wait until he gets back up, and then we'll shoot the shit out of his leggies. Shit! I was so close there. That shouldn't be difficult. That's actually appalling that that's so difficult for me. I'm gonna do a bit of a cheat. And by that I mean just mini nuke the fuck out of him. Because if I mini nuke and then just use the blitz gun to clean it up at the end, I think the blitz gun gets all of the credit for the kill. Yeah. So the blitz gun will get all of the experience for that, I think. Either way, 5,000 bolts is 5,000 bolts. So now we should come out the front.
See you later.
Yeah. So it's electrolyzer time. Electrolyzer, really easy hacking minigame. Takes about 30 seconds. Just have to get these light things to go through the connectors rather than hitting the wall. It's you understand how this works. You're smart people. Until there's just one that draws a little square and opens the bridge. And it's even a little travelator bridge. What I really like is it's a single travelator that goes this way, but if you walk, it changes direction. That's super cool. We need that in real life, please.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank.
Yeah!
You have no idea what you're involved in. Return to your own galaxy immediately, or this will happen to you. Or this will happen to you.
I like that the thief is a little bit clumsy and a little bit, like, not perfect. Arrgh. Got his pictures. It was just a fucking nanotech boost. God, that sucks. Can't we have a good roll instead of just nanotech boost and platinum bolts? Nice, easy hacking minigame. Return to your mum. Yeah, exactly. You understand. Guys, I think
If you want to earn
we
lots of
might
bolts,
need...
the arena later for more battles.
I think we might have to do that fucking Felsen system shit mission. I really don't want to, though. Because what roles have we got left? We've done... We can't do the... Can we do the Platinum Bolt on Maktar? Because the guide I'm looking at is saying you need to glide. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have a go. I'll see if I can find it. And if I can find it, I'll see if I can get it. I assume so he got electrocuted. I mean, he's fine. He's doing fine. Don't worry about him. We might need to regroup with Clank to get the bolt. Like, look at him. He's on my back. He's on my back. He's doing fine. He's not even got electrocuted. He's fine. Bolt, blitz gun, also really great for destroying shit to get bolts. Because it's just this shotgun blast thing. Sorry, my TV was about to turn off. Because it's just this, like, shotgun blast. It just destroys fucking everything in its path. And it's only like 16, 17 bolts per thing, but that's not nothing. It's not nothing. Alright, to the jamming array. So apparently you can just see it on the map. Big Neum. Gotta go for a big Neum, you know? Right, let's find it on the map. Is that it? That can't be it. I think that might be it. That might be it. Is that legit just go behind us, jump on the jump pad? How am I supposed to get to that jump pad? This way? This way, mayhap? How do I get to that jump pad? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I think I know what to do. I think I know what it wants me to do. I have to go up here. Not fall off. That's an important part of the strategy. If your strategy included fall off, write that down. Don't fall off. A huge aggressive shark. That's like the opposite of you, Jedi. You are not a huge aggressive shark. Right. Can I get to that platform from here? I'm not sure. You may reroll. You're always allowed to reroll. One can just simply change one's gender. It's fine. No falling off. Yeah, no falling off. We need to try and get to this. Okay, yeah, there's no way we can make that without Clank. Unless there's some weird speedrun trick, but I don't think there's any way we make that without Clank. Goblins. Goblins. Yes, we love goblins. I don't think there's any way we make that without Clank. So, back to here. And I think what we need to do is get the other platinum bolt on Oozlar. I think there's another one. Oh, it doesn't like that. There is some transparency being completely fucked by that blitz cannon all of a sudden. Let me know if you hate that, and I'll stop using the blitz gun. Let's go back to Oozlar because there is another platinum bolt. Oh no, okay, so we need to... So the Oozlar one, we can only get that second platinum bolt after we've cleared the missions. Oh, we might have to do Feltzin system. We might need to do the Feltzin system. Go through all the rings without missing one, and that's really hard. Mostly because I'm shite at the ship combat. We've got no tack, which is... Oh, there is a platinum bolt in no tack. This game has some names. It's Alien Planets. It's Alien Planets. They've got weird alien names. Okay. There is a relatively easy platinum bolt to get on no tack. Ratchet is from the planet Lombax, I think. Or is that his species? Let me check. I think he is from the planet Lombax. Or is he from the planet Veldin? He's from the planet Veldin. His species is Lombax. He's from the planet Veldin. Oh, it's lagging all of a sudden. Maybe it's got 12,000 things open. Walk around the building on the left. Carrying all of my chicken friends with me. There it is. There's a bolt. Is it going to be something useful? No, that was just a platinum bolt. That platinum bolt re-rolled into a platinum bolt. We love to see it. Yep. Everyone flood the chat with chart quest emotes because it is platinum bolt o'clock. We can't go very far in this level, unfortunately. But I think it might be time for us to keep trying that that route that we tried before, because we can get, because there is the nanotech that is available to get like we were very close to it, as you can see.
For the fifth.
We need to get some checks to basically to avoid Felton system. Felton system. All my homies hate the Felton system. Yeah, the transparency on the Blitz gun is kind of fucked. Why do we hate the Felton system because it's ship combat. You got to fly around in the ship, and I'm not good at flying around in ships. I've never been good at ship games or like plane games or anything like that. I find it difficult to navigate in 3 dimensions like that. But there is, and the one check we've got left is fly through the rings perfectly, like fucking Superman 64. Let's see the Seeker gun. We've not seen the Seeker gun before. You get a little doodad, and it throws little things out. I'll tell you what, while I'm here, you can see those guys pretending to be mannequins. Let's get rid of those. And then seek them with the Seeker gun. Maybe I've not been giving the Seeker gun enough credit, because that shit is kind of cracked, kind of goated. Maybe Seeker gun rules, actually. Hey! Fuck off. Get suck. No, actually don't. Don't. I regret putting it like that. What is the past tense? What is the past tense of seeks? Get seeked? Get sook? Platybolt! Platybolt! Get sought, thank you. Is this going to be just a platybolt, or is it going to be something useful? Glider? That's also useless! The glider is a late game gadget that is used. Speedy Spyro, get suck. The glider is a late game gadget that's maybe used like 3 times. It's so bad. It was like put in the game when it's very clear that they're in like this game is past its allocated development time, so we're just kind of rushing. So it's not a very well thought out weapon at all. A very well thought out gadget, and I'm pretty sure like one of the use cases for it was cut. Because again, you use it maybe 3 times. Sparrow, to clue you in, I said get sucked because I was using the Seeker gun, and for a second I thought the past tense of to seek was to suck, because I am stupid. So here we are. There's a nanotech boost here. Is it gonna be good? Bolt? What the fuck is the bolt pack? Bolt pack? Maybe to seek is to suck. Was that just 10,000 bolts? Was that all that was? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Bolt pack? That's It's here because you're transcendent. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Can't do the Hoverbyte race. There's a platinum bolt on Barlow that I can get. And there's the Felton system platinum bolt that I don't want to have to get. Gorn? Have I unlocked Gorn? Can I go to Gorn? Should we go to Gorn? What the fuck's Gorn? Your gender is a natural... Oh, that one sucks. You can roll that again. Gorn. When did I unlock Gorn? Guys. This is the other ship level. This is the other ship level. We're gonna have to do ships again. Yeah, you're rolling for gender with advantage, so you can roll again and take the highest one. Ship level again. When did we unlock Gorn? I don't remember unlocking Gorn. But there is 2 checks in Gorn. One of them is a platinum bolt. Which is another fly through the rings. God. We've got 2 fly through the rings. I know the dot is there, but the dot doesn't mean... I don't know when we unlocked it. As a prolific fanfic reader, I'm prepared for ship levels. Let's get the platinum bottom baller. There's a platinum bottom baller that we can get. I'm pretty sure anyway. Which is quite close to the end, I think. Well, quite close to the start on the swing shot path, which is up here. Your gender is a new record. That's a good one. That is a good one. Gadgets. Let's get the swing shot. I don't know why it's slow to a crawl all of a sudden. And grab, pull. Right, so just outside of the first pool of water, which is quite close to here, I think. PS2 modders are wizards. PS2 modders are wizards, especially this fucking game, because I don't know if you, again, I mentioned this earlier. Ratchet and Clank, the PS2 trilogy, was built on basically wishes. Why has Clank disappeared? Why don't I have the jetpack all of a sudden? What has happened? This game's kind of broken. Okay. Rise out the first pool of water. Jump and look outside. Go along the left side of the exit. You find a circular ledge? No, that's not what I found. Ah, I see. He's taking his union mandated 30. I see. Oh, it wants me to do this, but on the other side. I see. This? Okay, I'll be honest. I am reading a guide. How the fuck was I supposed to think I could do this? Come on, game. We're looking at a guy making a mod for Mortal Kombat Deception to add a bunch of characters in Mortal Kombat Armageddon and unique characters. That is insanely clean. That's cool as hell. Why would I think to do this, game? Why would I think to do this? The first mistake is thinking ways that make sense. Okay, again, knowing what I know about the development behind this game, what they did is they didn't plan for the platinum bolts. What they did is they just hid them in places that playtesters just stumbled across. So somebody did ledge grab and go all the way around. Could you ledge grab in the... I don't think you could ledge grab in the first one. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think you might have been able to ledge grab. But it tutorializes you on it in this game, so I don't think you could. Granted, I have never actually beaten the first Ratchet and Clank game. I played this one, because this one came with my PS2. What is it? What even was that? What even was that? What was it? What did I get? See, I do have the Hydro Pack. That better not have just been a Platinum Bolt. That might have been nothing. Also, where the fuck is Clank? I've completely lost Clank now. Because I've done so many things out of order, I've just completely lost Clank. There's a bunch of ancient Let's Plays of the RNC games done by Insomniac devs. Oh yeah. I've watched those Let's Plays. They played this game. They made this game by accident. It might have been bolts, but last time it said you got a bolt pack. Oh, that sucks. If it was just bolts, that sucks. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking ship missions, you guys.
The wind.
Am I lost? Am I just in a big circle? Where do I go from here? Where the fuck am I? They tell me I've soft locked because I have not saved. Wait, there's auto save. Am I lost? Oh, thank Christ. Thank Christ I found the way out. I thought I was about to reload then. I'm just gonna jump and death walk. Because that brings me right back to me ship. So I don't have Clank, so I can't I don't have Clank, so I can't the method to find the bot it's a scourge. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I don't have Clank, so I can't get to the hoverboard. Can you manually save? You can manually save. Can you manually save? I don't actually know. So I'm just having a peek through the. I recommend doing that if it is a possibility. I will check. But I don't have any of Clank's gadgets, so I think that's why I don't have Clank at the minute. I think it's just runner check that it's runner. Do you have Clank check? Gone. No, you don't have Clank, and taken him off me. Not that he was useful. So let's. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking. I'll have one more go at the Feltzin Platinum Bolt. And it's what it's going to be. I'm going to work hard for it, and it's going to be an actual Platinum Bolt, which is going to make me so mad. I would say the Platinum Bolts are probably worse than the charts, because at least there was only like 30 of the charts. The Platinum Bolts, there's like 2 on every level, I think. Right, let's. That was on me. That was on me that time. But maybe they shouldn't spawn that big rock there. Maybe that's Big Rock's fault, actually. Oh, I can use the D-pad. The D-pad might make this a fair bit easier. Yeah, when making fine movements like this, the D-pad definitely easier than the analog stick. I need to go slower. But I don't know if there's a slowdown button. Is there a slowdown button? No, there's a roll. I can fucking Aeolian roll if I want to. What do Platinum Bolts do if they're just Platinum Bolts? You use the Platinum Bolts to buy to buy mods for your weapons later on in the game. Square is turbo. That is the opposite of speed up. I want a crawl button, but I don't think there is just a turn off engine button. Square is turbo, which is the opposite. It might. Oh. Just, fuck it. Exit. Exit that. That's gonna make me so mad. Let's have a look at my tracker. I've got everything on. It's telling me I can get that platinum bolt on the jamming array, but I don't know that I can. I've got both the Terminator and the Hound Cave platinum bolt on Barlow. I've got everything except the platinum bolt here on Feltzin. We've got Gorn to do. Those are the only checks that I can do, I think. Yeah, those are the only checks that I can do. So let's go to Gorn. Let's go. Let's do the other. I can't believe it's giving me both of the fucking. I can't believe it's giving me both of these in quick succession. That's so upsetting. At least I'll get them out of the way. Nukes. I'm also so glad I got the mod to work, the glitch to work, so that I can do the mini nukes, because that makes life so much easier. Just fuck collecting all that raritanium. I think these enemies are also weaker, because they're going down quite quick, and I don't have the upgraded lasers. I don't think I have upgraded lasers. I don't remember buying the upgraded lasers. But these guys, these little grunt things, I think they're just like endlessly spawning. Yeah, I need to go back to Slims. I need to go back to Slims and upgrade that ship a little bit. Today's gender is no. Yeah, the gender generator does not like you today. You definitely do have gender, and you're not a nat 1 on the genderometer. I would say nat 20, but right. So, advanced shielding system. Let's see if I can get that to work. That worked. That worked. We've got better. We've got the fast lock. Okay, let's try and get fast lock missiles. We got fast lock missiles. Okay, let's try and get the ultra charged shielding system. I can't believe I pulled that off. Cannot believe I pulled that off 3 times in a row. So we've got fast lock missiles. We've got the maximum shield. This should be easier now. And then I can just get more raritanium, keep rolling that glitch. Because I honestly don't care about upgrading the ship. The glitch, I will use the glitch as much as I can. Super missiles now. Look how fast that locked on, for real. But it's no mini nuke. It's no space nuke. And my shields. God, my shields are so much better now. Wraith with a dagger, that's a cool one. I would opt to keep Wraith with a dagger personally, but hey. Whatever gender's your gender, you know. It's both kind of hilarious and moderately concerning about how often nuke appears in a weapon you can just fire willy-nilly. Yeah, it is an interesting choice, I will say. We've got the mini nuke and the space nuke. Like, that's a lot of nuke. You take that down. Is that gone? Is that the end of that shit? No, it's still around. There we go. Right, that's that one taken out. Kill these grunts so we can get more stuff. We need at least 5 pieces of raritanium for the... We need at least 5 pieces of raritanium for the glitch to work. Because the cheapest thing on the menu is 5 pieces of raritanium. Honestly, I can't believe that glitch works. You just pretend to buy something and then go and buy the cheap thing and it gives it you. That's so broken. Oh, give me some shield back. We love that. And like games, and I know it's not better, but the game is at least rated T for teen. Like, not perfect. Like, put it against like games like Metal Gear Solid that are like, their entire ethos is, hey, aren't nukes bad? And you got this game that's just like, nukes, right? Nukes are fun. It's a little bit concerning. Ooh, full shield. Right, so that's 5 raritanium, so we can pull the glitch off once. 6 raritanium. We can still pull the glitch off once. Let's fly to the last of the big boy ships and rocket with a mini nuke. Also, you are often concerningly close to the nukes. I am wearing what is known as plot armor. Don't worry, I'm good. They're my nukes, and there's no friendly fire in this game, so I'm fine. I am fine. So that's that first mission done.
The thugs moved Angela out of this quadrant. See if you can pick up any transmissions on the deep space channels.
Where's your plot N95? I don't know.
I'm trying to make a living here, and you two losers keep lousing it up. Ratchet and Clank, isn't it? Look, if you two don't hightail it back to your own galaxy, I'm gonna blast you into so many pieces you'll need a, well, there's gonna be a lot of them. I can tell you that. So you two hit the road and don't bother trying to find me, cause I've got wind. I mean, I'm like the wind.
He's got wind. Fart joke number 2 on the board.
And I blow hard, and I can be cooling on a warm summer day. And, well, you get the idea. Goodbye,
And he blows hard.
Does he realize he has just transmitted his exact location?
If not, he's about to find out.
New planet? Thug Headquarters planet Snivelac. Cool. Is that actually where I've been given, though? No, I haven't actually been given anywhere. Yeah, Ratchet is just... Lombaxes are just full of lead. Lombaxes are just full of lead. I guess we're staying on Gorn. But fight the bandits. I can fight bandits. What if it's revealed that like Lombaxes just aren't subject to nukes? Nuclear radiation just doesn't affect Lombaxes at all. Is that physically possible in as we understand the way radiation works? I don't think so. But it's definitely something that this game would pull. Luckily there's no time limit on this. I've just got to just defeat these guys and not die, which is pretty easy when I've got the mega ultra special shield that I think is like 3 layers of shield, and the missiles that lock on in a fucking instant. And when in doubt, I can just nuke. Much to the chagrin of Jedi in chat. Yeah, in the words of that one fucking guy, life finds a way. That killed a bunch of them. That's my nuke out. I'm just on my blasters now. I need some ammo. Otherwise, this is going to go agonizingly slowly. Like, I'm not going to die. Even though I've got no shield left, I'm not going to die. It's just going to be real slow. Maybe I will die, actually. Yeah, maybe I will die. My science is so ethical, I promise. I'm gonna go to the ship shack. Back to the ship shack. I'm gonna also try and find a guide for that platinum bolt, because good fucking lord, I just don't like the flying through the rings. Apparently I saw Jurassic Park at age 3 and thought it was funny. I've never remember it. The first time I saw Jurassic Park was in cinemas, and that makes me sound really old, but it wasn't new. When COVID restrictions were easing, the cinemas wanted to open back up, but they had no new films, clearly. So they just started playing classic films, and we had an unlimited card at that point, so we'd just go in for free. And we went to go see Jurassic Park in cinemas, and it was my first time ever seeing that film, and it was fantastic. Alright, let's try and get the fusion laser cannons. That's that. Let's try and get the triple boost engine. Actually, no, let's get torpedo launcher. No, that was too slow. Multi-torpedo. Okay, so that's so we've got the enhanced lasers, I think. Yeah, we got the enhanced lasers and torpedo launchers, so that should help us. Let's go back to Gorn and see about these challenges. These challenges may just be for money. But oh, look, new lasers with a new aiming reticle. and I've got torpedoes now as well. What is the difference between a torpedo and a missile? Don't know. Not going to ask. Do you reckon flying through the rings thing would be easier in first person? Like, because I might try. I might see if that does make it easier. Because I remember when I was playing, this is going to be a weird comparison, but when I was playing Batman Arkham Knight, the Riddler car missions were so much easier in first person. Torpedoes underwater, missile is not. Sparrow, we're in space. Nothing is underwater, we're in space. Space water? Okay, so there appears to be, like, no discernible difference. Except no lock-on. I think the torpedoes, there's no lock-on, but there's, like, a splash radius. Spater? How are you pronouncing space water? Aren't missiles like jet propulsion? Look, do I look like I know? Do I look like the kind of guy that knows anything about weapons or space or sporter, torpedoes or missiles or any of this shite? No. Alright, that's them taken care of at the very least. Both self-propulsed all torpedoes and missiles, not all missiles are torpedoes. I see. You've heard of ghost ships? Okay, so I've got to shoot the ghost ship while it has solid form. Is that okay, is that solid? Does that count as solid? Okay, that's the first. Take a big turnaround to go at it again. There we go, ghost ship defeated, mostly with the power of the mini nuke. Race through the docking bays. Ace Bunyan. Terrible name. It's guys, it's another fucking... I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if it's easier in first person, if I can find the first person. Is first person camera? No, damn, there is no first person for the ship. There's no first person for the ship combat. Let's see if this one's any easier than Felt Zen System. So far, so good. It's in the Felt Zen System. It's going through the buildings. That's the hard part. And this one has this one has buildings. More like Ace Onion. Ring missed, goddammit. You only get the platinum bolt if you do not miss any rings. So that's why I keep restarting. Because as much as it would maybe be useful to be able to like get a full grip of the race, I do just want to get it over with. Through here. That's a nice easy building. Go on, down. Fuck, I've missed. Fuck, I missed one. Right, I'm going to go through to see the rest of the course. So I've got to go through this building. That gets really tight. Maybe I am just bad at these. Because... well, I know I'm bad at these because I'm just bad at space stuff. But hoo boy, this is supposed to be easy. Kids are supposed to do this. And I am not a child. I'm a full-grown adult person. I pay taxes and everything. It's also really long. So many rings. Nah. If this seed requires me to do that, then that's the end. That's the end. That's the end of the fucking run, isn't it? Because good Lord Almighty, that's so difficult. I'm gonna look up the. I'm gonna look in the spoiler log just at Feltzen. Okay. Feltzen and Gorn. Guys, we don't have to do either of them. We don't have to do either of them. One is a platinum bolt, the other is a bolt pack. We don't have to do either of them. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. This is great news. Praise be. So let's look back at my tracker. We have done everything on Maktar Resort that we can do. Because we can't get that last platinum bolt, I don't think. Canal City in Notak. We've done everything we can do there. We've got the Promenade Sign Platinum Bolt, the Promenade End Nanotech Boost, and the Behind the Building Platinum Bolt. We've done all of that. Oozla, we've done everything we can do. Gorn, we don't need to do. And Barlow, we've done everything we can do on Barlow. Oh, I think it wants us to go to. I think it wants us to get this on Maktar. But I really don't know how we would. Because it's rough. What do we need? What do we need? We need the... I don't know what we need. Let me exit this challenge. We were supposed to get some coordinates. We were definitely supposed to get some coordinates for doing this. 100% we were supposed to get coordinates because otherwise I don't know how to continue from here. I mean, I'll do it again to see if some of the rings are still here. Good lord. I'll do it again, see if I can re-trigger it. Shouldn't do it that way. That's not the way to do it. But yeah, we're supposed... I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get coordinates out of this fight. Because, as Clank said in the cutscene, he broadcast us his exact location, so we're supposed to get coordinates out of that. That one went down real easy. So just 3 more. That one's down nice and easy as well. If we've soft locked already, because we didn't get coordinates when we were supposed to get coordinates, I'd be so mad, because I'm having so much fun. That's that one. The new fucking lasers are so powerful. Nuke. I can't restart the run 3 hours in. Good lord. Yeah, 100%. We were supposed to get 100%. We're down on some coordinates. We're meant to be getting coordinates. I am going to load a game. See if that does anything. Slim helpers. Slim helpers. I even go to like the archipelago hint thing to see if that has anything for us. Archipelago, where are you? There you are. One of the 6 fucking archipelago windows. Yes, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are our only hope. I need to find the right window. There it is. Oh. I think I know what happened. I think I know what has happened. So Archipelago, which is the program I am using to run the randomizer, has crashed. And I don't quite know. I don't quite know what to do with that information. I'm going to close it and reopen it, see if that does anything. So open the Ratchet Clank 2 client. Because that would be why I didn't get anything for the last couple of runs. Because it was broke, it was fucked, it was crashed. And that makes so much sense now. Let me re-log in. Okay. So it's got back up again. It's back up again now. So I should have 2 more. There we go. Found Endarko coordinates and found Tadano coordinates. So we got 2 checks because we got something else that I thought was nothing. That we got that platinum bolt that I thought that we thought was bolts. We've got Endarko, and we've got Tadano now. Megalopolis and the Megacorp Armory. I love the Megacorp Armory, but we're going to do them in order. Yes. It gives you the check even if it crashes for, yeah. Because it's reading from the game's save file, and then when it's just feeding the unlocks as and when. It's really nice that it is doing that. I thought that it wouldn't do that and that the game would, break. But we're here, we're on Endarko, Megalopolis and the Megacorp Armory, 2 of my favorite levels in the game. Oh, it's crawling. It's crawling. It's struggling. Right. So Megalopolis is usually where you find Clank. Mini turret glove. Love the mini turret glove. And I get the Synthenoids as well, just because they're quite useful.
Customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
Ad break. I am going to go for an ad break.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Sorry about that. On moving my laptop onto the desk, I dropped the controller, which pushed the analog stick into a trigger for an enemy. The enemy had a laser, and the laser blew up the boxes. Right. Electrolyzer. But I was not playing. So I did have to run away back to the ship to avoid the enemy killing me while I went for a piss. But I was not playing during the break. I promise. Also, the music in this game slaps, doesn't it? So the Synthenoids are these little friends. And the mini turret glove is exactly what it sounds like. It summons a mini turret. So we're getting into the phase of the game where there's weapons that beat the enemies for you, which is so good because like I can just walk through. Electrolyze. To quote the great philosopher Jaden Smith, electrolyze, electrolyze, electrolyze. That's what he said, right? That sounds like the kind of nonsense he would say. Oh, I have the camera now. So now I have to do a crane thing. Then again, I never have to do this again. This is the only segment in which I have to operate a crane. And yeah, I love when the game plays the game for me. Like, between Synthenoids, mini turret guns, and the shield placing thing you get later on, there's legit, like, the game, you just stand there and everything dies. And I'm not supposed to have these Synthenoids this early on in this game. So they are killing everything really fast. So these are street sweepers. Those little like three-legged boys, they are street sweeper bots, which is such a cool concept. And those things with the lasers are also street sweepers. The big thing with the two guns, that's just a big thing with guns. That's not any sort of cleanup crew. Yeah, these things are street sweepers. And they're yellow when they're idle, and they're red when they're attacking me because I'm trash. As we learnt earlier in this week, I'm a smart trash cookie. Get that one up there, on the right, on the left. Shit. I didn't see that one. Get you on the top. Right, left, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, I think I can pick this guy up. I can. And you can use this guy. I can use that guy to very slowly kill everybody else, or just drop him in the lava. I think this is a bomb. Yes, that is a bomb. Cool. So I think there's a platinum bolt. So what I need to do is get this. And you see, is it here? I think it's here. I think it's this one, and it blows up and reveals a... I'll tell you, let me go and look. First thing I need to do is open this with the bomb. The bomb opened these doors. And then let me see where the other one is. So that's just a standard door. Yes, I was right. So I need to put the bomb on top of this box to open that thing.
Splish!
Splish! We love a splish. Since we do have a kaboom. I added the kaboom for you. Exclamation mark kaboom. I put it in just for you, Jedi. After you rightfully said, hey, where the fuck's the kaboom? There's the kaboom for you. Well, that shouldn't have clipped through that. So this needs to go right up against the wall. And get the bomb. Yeah, I mean, those last two were splishes because we didn't hit. But this should be a nice big kaboom. Does it explode if I leave? It did explode when I left. Very good of it. Very well behaved. Platinum Bolt! What are you, Platinum Bolt? Please don't just be a Platinum Bolt. That is just a Platinum Bolt. Are Platinum Bolts randomized? I honestly am not sure. Because I think every Platinum Bolt we've found has been a Platinum Bolt. Am I right in thinking that? Okay, so that is a different hacking tool. Because this game needs 2 hacking tools. We all can get behind that. Oh no, I need the box. I'm honestly not sure if the Platinum Bolts are randomized at this point, because I think every Platinum Bolt we found has been a Platinum Bolt. Oh, no. One of them was a Bolt Pack. So, yeah. We do need to get all the Platinum Bolts. Which is very exciting, because I don't know where most of them are. Why was he shaped like a little traffic cone wizard? Because he's a street sweeping bot. We can look him up in the log. Because this game has a log of everything you've killed. I think it's in special? No? Help? Monsterpedia, there we go. So we've got this guy, Megacorp Laserbot. The Laserbot was originally designed to get those hard-to-clean stains. Using its spinning laser, it makes sure that public areas are clean and sanitary for your protection. Don't get too close. And then we've got the Sweeperbots. The Sweeperbots that have lost the ability to discern what is organic life and what is trash. I'm both. But now we can leave. We can leave this place. And never have to do a crane puzzle again. Synthenoids, help! Synthenoids, play the game for me. So this should be going towards Clank's apartment, I think.
Clank? Okay.
No,
Clank.
this is okay. Kidnap Clank.
Move. I'm coming down. Whoa! Ugh. Son of a quark.
Son of a quark.
All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
Luckily, to get Clanks up and running, all you need to do is use the same hacking minigame that you use to open doors. That one, and then that one. This one over here. At the top, on the right, on the left. And there we go. Son of a quark!
Final digit of pi is...
Clank? Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
Clank segment!
That air duct may offer our only way out.
So now we're in the Clank only segment. See, he has a helicopter in his head. The Clank only segments are, I'm gonna be honest,
Glide, jump,
terrible.
hold X while in midair.
because he died. He is such a little guy. And he's not just a little guy. He has his own little guy friends.
Triangle and select a command.
Little guy with little friends. And the little friends can go into attack mode. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, the little guy has even littler guys. Okay, we lost one. There he is.
Bridgebot acquired.
This guy's a big guy. He becomes a bridge. His name is Bridgebot, and as you can imagine, he can Detroit become bridge. That's his function, to become bridge. All right, so let's do. Why would he? I thought he would play a card. Yeah, he plays bridge. He doesn't. And this is Lifterbot.
Lifterbot acquired.
He lifts.
Lift large blocks.
As you can imagine, he lifts. How much does he lift? Well, we'll never know. I believe this is the only time in the game we see Lifterbot. I can also make them all salute me. Which is useless but very nifty. Okay, you attack, and I'll get the laser to go this way. Right, Bridgebot. Bridgebot, bridge. You lot wait. I'm gonna make both the lasers go over here, and then set them to attack. So they don't get hit by the lasers. I'm so fucking clever. See, now the friends need to... The friends are also used to unlock doors, so that door requires 2 friends, so we're now down to our last 2 friends. Retract bridge also, because we might need bridge boy later.
Way to go, Clank!
Nothing to it.
You did great. Now, let's go get that experiment back.
Out of the stupid minigame, and I wish they brought it back. Oh! Thruster pack! That's the thruster pack, right? Thruster pack! That's done a world of fucking good.
R1 and press X.
Because this needed to either give me the helipack or the thruster pack. Otherwise I would be stuck in this segment. But that means I can do so much more stuff now.
Press X to jump, then press and hold X while in midair.
I'm pretty sure I did that one. I never played Secret Agent Clank for the PSP, but I'm under the impression that it was just... Like, was it not just Clank segments again? I was sure it was Clank segments. Why can't I... Why isn't it letting me glide? Don't tell me I need the helipack to glide. It's not letting me just glide. Okay, no, glider is different. Glider is a specific gliding segment.
Gaps, press X to jump, then press.
Well, yeah, what I should be able to do is like it's saying, I should be able to jump and then glide, but instead it's just giving me double jump and then falling down to earth. I don't think I can get out of here. Gonna have to do a little bit strategically. Yeah, I don't know if I can get out of here. Book it, Death Warp. So the way it wants me to do it is the helipack is for gliding. No, but it must let me do this because it wouldn't have spawned me here otherwise.
To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then press and hold X while in.
Yeah, there is no other way. It's making me learn how to glide. The jetpack should also have a glide, but I think the way they've implemented the randomizer, the way they've implemented it in the randomizer is splitting up the helipack and the glider pack and the thruster pack the way they did in Ratchet and Clank 1. But you can do that. You can cheat your way across the gap. Can't cheat your way across that gap though. Well, you probably can cheat your way across that gap, but I need to actually try. But yeah, in Ratchet and Clank 1, excuse me. In Ratchet and Clank 1, the thruster pack was for long jumps and high jumps, and the helipack was for gliding. Why can I suddenly not make that now? God, this game kind of broken, isn't it? No, I don't think you can thrust in midair. I just want to check that Archipelago hasn't crashed again. Archipelago has not crashed again. Right. The thruster effects have broken. I was making that jump before, right? I'm not crazy. That was how I made that jump before. You run, you go across. Oh, you got to get a running start. I see. You just got to get a running start. It's the same with here. Get the running start and go over. I like that it can't squish you. I like that it cannot squish you. Right, so that will get me over there. Literally only just. And the same thing over here? No! How am I supposed to get over there? Because I can't glide without the helipack. I've never had to think about this before. This is insane. Has the game considered giving me a freaking break? I don't know if I load there, if it will load me like directly here, because this is the checkpoint. Is there? I don't know how I'm doing. I don't know how I'm doing that wrong. That should be a really easy jump to clear. Has the game considered that I'm Captain Eden Goddamn Jackson and I should be respected? I should be respected and given a goddamn break. I'm gonna try loading. See if it loads me at the start of the planet. I think I hit a checkpoint when I got the... I think I had a checkpoint when I got the thruster pack.
For a map, press select.
Alas, I did not. Apparently I did not. Oh no, I did. I did. Cool. So I'm back at the start of the planet now. Back at the start of the planet. So let's max out all my ammo. Now let's go t'other way. Oh no, how do we get through the source field? What we've got to do, we've got to summon the sweeper bots. How do we summon the sweeper bots? By making a mess. That's... it's so goofy. I love it so much. Yeah. Protest. And I can just focus on platforming while the synthenoids just take care of shit for me. Summoning the sweepers one at a time to yeah, fuck your chicken strips. Whatever that is referencing that I haven't seen. Fuck your chicken strips. This way? This way I came? This is not the way I came. Yeah, you get him, synthenoids. And then I'm pretty sure there's a thing around here. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering. Like a platty bolt. Synthenoids! Synthenoids, come back! Okay, so I need grinder boots. I need the grinder boots to visit Grinder. Oh, I assumed it was a vine, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to make assumptions. It might have been a TikTok, and then I would have really shown my age. It is very vine coded. But again, didn't want to, because I knew if I assumed, then it would end up being a TikTok. And I would have sounded like a very old man. Giant soup!
Greetings, morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself.
Big soup. Alright. They're about to disappear, so let's resummon those. Let's throw some mini turrets out. And then Seeker Gun should be able to do the rest. Alright, I need my Synthenoids and my Seekers. Easy game. Activate that translocator. Changes your location. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Okay, so this is the stupidest... Jack and Daxter over there. This is the stupidest new item get in the entire game.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
He just finds them. He just finds them, and that's it. I got the mapper? What is the mapper? It's illegal expansion to your map. Oh, okay, that's actually really useful. That's actually really useful. I got the mapper, and I got Aranos coordinates, I think. When I was a kid, I read in a fake cheat book that he's not been here before. Clank lives here. I don't know why his stuff was here. So I read in a cheat book once that if you put in the right cheat code, you could play Jack and Daxter on this game's console. But no, they're just here as a fun little reference. You know, like the way Spyro and Crash used to reference each other.
Target detected.
But this is where you're supposed to get the
Press
swing
and
shot.
hold circle to shoot the swing shot. Use L1 for better aiming.
And that's that. Now the only place we haven't been is the dead center of the map. But I don't think there's anything useful there. So all we've got to do now is the platinum bolts here. Which we need the other, which we either need the grind boots or the other hacking gadget for, so we can't do anything else here. Let me check the tracker. Oh yeah, we can get the platinum bolt on the Mactar Resort now. And there's Tadano that we haven't been to yet. But let's clear up where we can go. Yeah. I'm going to trans your location. Going to give your entire GPS coordinates HRT. Let's go back to Mactar. And let's get that secret guy. Platinum bolt, that's the one. No, why am I here? Why is my ship under attack? I hate this. I did fly to the Mactar Resort, right? I think this is just a scripted battle after you leave with what is supposed to be the swing shot and grinder boots. I think this is just a scripted battle. Why didn't they take... I was about to say, why didn't they take this out? But knowing what I know, like what Gas mentioned earlier, they made this game by accident. Like, this is... Had the modders taken this game out, God, it would have been a whole... The whole game would have fallen apart. I guarantee this is probably a load-bearing mission. I'm being strong. I'm being really strong and brave. I've got this. Can't even nuke my way out of it because it's multiple waves. This sucks. You can tell how much I like vehemently dislike this ship combat. I'm glad they took it out of 3. Like 3 has no ship combat. 3 has like Halo style ranger missions as well. I'll see if there's a randomizer for 3. 3 is like even more duct tape and wishes than 2 though, so I don't know if there will be a randomizer for it. That would have been a great place to nuke. Don't take that out of context. Oh, was that I accidentally used my nuke? I accidentally used my nuke. Come on, two guys, get in my fucking field of view so I can missile you into next week. There we go.
Defeated. Proceeding to the Mactar Nebula.
Thank you. I hate that. Never do that again. Never make me do that again. Never give me jump scare ship combat ever again. Or I will cry. And you don't want to make me cry in front of all of these beautiful people that are watching me. I'm just gonna check the emulator not the emulator, just gonna check Archipelago is still running. Because if it's not, then alright, Archipelago is still running. So we need to go to... Just so we can not be strong, Jedi. You've got this. Be strong. Be strong. stronger than the frame rate that I'm currently facing. Oh, it really does not like the transparency on that effect, does it? Good lord. You can be strong, Jedi. Get yourself a nice cup of coffee or something. Again, this game was made by accident with a box of scraps that are duct taped together. It's rough. No, close your eyes 10 minutes. Because close your eyes 10 minutes will turn into close your eyes for hour. No close eyes 10 minutes. No. I can't let you do this. Right, can I just go straight up and grab? Will it let me do that? Yeah! Platy bolt time! Gravity boots! I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. Gravity boops. Exactly. So we've got a couple of places we can go now. We can go back to Oozla. No, we can't go back to Oozla because we don't have the dynamo. We can go back to the hoverbike place and actually get to the hoverbike race. We probably won't be able to do it because I guarantee the hoverbike helmet will not be what we'll be given. I think that's Barlow. Let's go to Barlow. The place with the dogs. Barlow. Yeah, Vukovac Onion Barlow. I don't know why purchase the Terminator isn't checked. Because we did purchase the Terminator. Barlow like Gary Barlow, the man from Take That. Oh, that's why purchase the Terminator isn't checked. Because while we did purchase the Terminator from the guy, we weren't given the Terminator. Because it wasn't the Terminator that he gave us, it was, I think, a Platinum Bolt. And now we've got... That's Gadgetron Lady, so now we can go... New.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City!
Oh, gosh. You didn't have to yell. Why did he have to yell?
Hey, man.
I can't hear
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Only the little guy.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
You're? So you understand my sensitivities?
Absolutely, sir. We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
Hang in there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
A helipack is required to cross this gap. You'll have to find one on another planet.
No, a helipack isn't required. A thruster pack is required. Alright, get that one. And then that one. I love how quick these hacking minigames are. Like, they're never more than like 30 seconds, provided you don't fail them. Now we can hoverbike. So L1 fires weapon, R1 activates turbo. So the pyramids are turbo, I believe. And we don't have weapons in this first fight, I think. But that also means they don't have weapons either. And I need to win to get the hoverbike helmet, which will not be the hoverbike helmet. It'll be the fucking sheepinator or some shit. Oh dear. Well, that's rocketed me back into 15th place, so it's all to play for. Oh, and there we go. Oh, up into 11th. 11th, we're doing all right. What is a sheepinator? The sheepinator is one of the fun weapons in this game. These games have a penchant for making weapons that turn enemies into useless tiny animals. In I think one I think it's just called the Morpho Ray. In 2 it's the sheepinator. And in 3, I don't know what it's called, but it turns them into ducks. The sheepinator turns enemies into sheep. That's all it does. There is an upgrade for it. Once you upgrade it, it turns into the black sheepinator, which turns the enemies into black sheeps, which explode. It is one of the goofy joke weapons. But it's quite fun. Like, the stronger the enemy, the longer you need to shoot them with the sheepinator to sheepify them. But then they will just turn into a useless little sheep. One of the rejected concepts for the goofy morphing weapons was the rainbow afrotizer, which would have given the enemy a rainbow wig and forced them to dance to disco music. Like Marty from Madagascar 3. Which, if that is your frame of reference, you're old, like me. I think I've lost this. I lost this by exploding several times, yeah. You can... you can make everyone... You can make a lot of people a sheep friend. Making everyone a sheep friend might... You can't make bosses into sheep friends. You can't make, like, Chainblade and the B2 Brawler into sheep friends. But you don't explode the black sheep. The black sheep explode themselves. Alright, starting off much stronger in this one. I'm not gonna explode, not even once. That last one that you saw, that was my practice run. I'm out of the practice run now. This is the real deal. That one didn't count. It was training. Like in Mario Party, when you do the training. This is the real deal now. I'm going to be first the entire time. It's going to be great. I'm going to be amazing. You're going to go, oh my god, what an amazing hoverbike racer you are, Captain. And I'm going to see lots of pork emotes when I get this in first place. Lap 1 completed, first place. Look at the gap between me and the competition. I am on another level. Fucking look at this shit. I can't look at chat, so I just expect there to be lots of fawning praise for how good my hoverbike skills are. And how I don't look like an insane person. I just assume it's there. Exactly. Poggers indeed. Shit. Right. Still in first place. Still can do this. See, I was balling out so super. Even with a crash. I'm still in first place. Froggers. Yes. Froggers is better than Poggers. Like, I for a second, I was like, we do pork here. Can porkers be a thing? No, we can't make porkers a thing, I don't think. I don't think we can make porkers a thing. That means something. Right, out of the tiny exit. over the tiny bridge. Oh, I've lapped somebody. Even with a crash, I've managed to lap somebody. That is impressively bad driving from everybody else on this racetrack. For reals, for reals. I've just lapped somebody else. Good fucking lord. Look at the massive gap between me and second place. 4 seconds. And then a massive chunk of people got exactly the same speed. 4 seconds between me and second place. Porks in chat, my friendos.
I can't stop winning.
We're doing so fucking well.
Racing, buddy. Here, take this helmet so the guys know you're one of us.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh.
He looks amazing.
Incoming message from the boss. Attention all Thugs for Less employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choochie bars in the break room, better quit stuffing his face, or else... Hey, turn those lights off! It's bad feng shui.
Bad feng shui.
Our space rendezvous point has been moved to, and listen up, knuckleheads, the Felsen system in sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you.
Don't make me do the Felsen system. I've already done the Felsen system.
Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey! I saw that, Cletus! You just earned yourself a write-up.
Why are they called choochie bars? Because they're choochie.
Boss only yells because he loves us.
Yes,
They're just a little choochie, you know.
feel his affection.
Did you see that broadcast?
Not really.
We should scope out that rendezvous point.
No, don't worry, Ratchet. We've already done that.
Transmissions.
We've already done the Felsen system. We're going to Joba instead. Right. So that's everywhere here. Done. The only thing we haven't done is apparently we haven't purchased the Terminator because we don't have a Terminator because it wasn't the Terminator. So now that is this planet done and or dusted, I think. I'm just gonna double check because the tracker is also saying we didn't purchase the Terminator. I am just gonna check. I distinctly recall purchasing the Terminator because it was like a platinum bolt or some shit. Yeah, I can use a lift. I think it's not counting us as using the Terminator because we didn't do this bit, but we can't do this bit. We haven't solved the puzzle we haven't solved the Terminator puzzle because we don't actually have the Terminator. So yeah, we can't actually do so it's going to keep telling us we haven't purchased the Terminator. Yeah, that's the one guy that said he was going to sell to Gadgetron. You're paying so much attention. You're remembering the stupid company names. So let's go to Tadano because I'm checking the tracker. We've done everything on Maktar. Joba, Tadano. We do have the Platinum Bolt on Gorn that we're not going to do. Platinum Bolt on the Felsen system that we're not going to do. Hoverbike Race Platinum Bolt. What is the Hoverbike Race Platinum Bolt? Barlow. Oh, yes. We can do that. We can do that right now. Let's go to the Hoverbike Race Platinum Bolt. How complicated is it? Megacorp is a Megacorp. Gadgetron sells gadgets. Exactly. Exactly. But you know, sometimes when you're watching somebody play a game and they tell you all of the lore and the backstory and you hear the company names, you're just like, I'm not going to remember this shit. I'm not going to remember this shit at all. Right, let's turn Just Turbos available. And let's... So right after you make the ramp jumps in the water area, hard hold left. So after this, and after this bit, left. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Let's restart this race. Because I think... yeah, explaining to people people explain to me like Dark Souls or people trying to explain to me a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring. That ain't happening. Right after you make the jumps on the ramps in the water area, hold hard left to find a secret entrance containing a platinum bolt. Maybe it's not on this course? It might only be open... Yeah, it might only be open on a separate course. Who is up ringing Elden? So there's weapons in this one. So I've grabbed myself a shield. Nice. That's good first choice. Oh, there it is. There it is. I saw it. I saw it that time. Platinum bolt acquired. I don't know what it was. We'll learn what it was after the race, I assume. But I'm in last place now. I don't need to continue on. What was it? What was it? It was... Ooh, it was the Omni Wrench upgrade. So my wrench does more damage now, I think. Q. Thank you, Neil, for the stray Q. That's everything on Barlow done. Barlow is sorted. We've completed Planet Barlow. So now let's go to Tadano, I assume. Ugh. We've got the Megacorp games on Joba, which is another battle arena. We've got the Flying Lab of Aranos, and we've got the Armory on Tadano. Let's do Tadano. Which is... the Megacorp Armory is one of my favorite levels in this game. It's so goofy. Sorry, I'm working and move the laptop onto my keyboard. Okay, that's allowed. You're allowed to yell things. I am, however, going to... Oh, I'm not going to add it as a quote. I'm not going to immortalize your random queue. As much as I was very tempted. What we got here? Hover bomb gun. Hover bomb is I'll be honest, kind of shite. So there's a skill point here for, I think, letting none of the... for not letting any of the tour guide people make it to the end of the tour, which is so fucked up. I'm going to... There is a point to destroying the rockets also. That's not just something I'm doing for funsies. You'll see shortly why that's important. Because destroy one of the rockets you destroy, it just like goes off into space. May I share, you may share a funny story about immortalizing quotes. You may always share a story about immortalizing quotes. But yeah, one of the rockets, when you destroy it, instead of just like blowing up or falling over like the last two did, it just takes off into orbit, and then later on in the level comes back down and destroys an enemy for you. It's so fucking good. This is the one. Oh no, not the one. And now we have, you see my wrench upgraded, and also we have these upgraded nanotech things that heal 4 instead of 1. My senior year of high school was the first time I school I was to pick senior quotes. Yes, I've seen that happen. That is a thing that happens. Skill point for getting all of the rockets. Right, so that has just gone into space. Yeah, I really love how goofy this tour bit is. One of the secretaries sent an email to the whole class using the wrong form of your. Oh, I see where this is going. Is everyone's yearbook quote just going to be the word your? That's dedication. A friend of mine hit reply all and just typed, "Why are you apostrophe Ari?" Was that their yearbook quote? Just the word your. I'm sorry, I should stop trying to guess the ending of this. Fucking reply all your. Oh. That's. One of his friends tried to submit. Start your. Beautiful.
And don't forget to visit our souvenir shop. Bye.
Am I allowed to come in here with him? Yes, I can, and there's a Platty boat. A Platty bee. Secretary said, the secretary said, you can't have that. You can't have asterisk your. Platty bee acquired. And now I can get on the lift. You notice when Clank falls asleep, the wings on the back droop a little? That's cool. His friend's senior quote was, "You can't have that as a senior quote, Mrs. Secretary." That's so good. That's so good. I love that. So catty. We love a bit of cattiness here. So, thank you for the nanotech boost. I don't think I did anything, but cheers. Oh, I can't go any further than this because I don't have that other one. I can go this way though. I'm pretty sure I can get quite far this way. These fucking squirrels, man. These squirrels are quite ferocious. They are quite hardy. Hardy boys. Okay, so what arbitrary gadget do I need for this bit? Tractor beam! I have that one! Sheep!
Thank you!
Casey Explosion! Thank you for the 10 gay bits. Thank you for hanging out. So this is where you would normally get the sheepinator.
Using the tractor beam, try strafing to better position objects. To strafe,
Don't tell me what
hold
to do.
L2
So this is where you would normally get the sheepinator, hence the little sheep. But what you actually get, let's find out together. And how much is it going to want me to pay for the fake sheepinator? The guy! The inspector guy! Right, so I need the tall one first to get the small one through. Gonna scoot up again, take care. Thank you for dropping by, thank you for the bits. Enjoy the rest of your day. Love a little surprise, Casey. Right, you squid your way in there. And then you squid your way in there. And now, Inspector, please. Where are you? Gentle dude. For our degree show brochure, we asked everyone in the year a few questions of trivia. My friend under the question, what person from history would you like to meet? Put Jessica Rabbit. Famous person from history, Jessica Rabbit. Famous real person, not cartoon character, Jessica Rabbit. Beautifully done. Look, there's the version 2 of the chicken bots, little edgy chickens. I like that if you blast off the helmets, they just look exactly the same as the old chicken bots, but red. That's a cool little touch. Okay, so maybe I just didn't read the phrase or fiction. Maybe I'm stupid. But Jessica Rabbit's a choice. Get in there. Get in there. I like that near the sheepinator they're like, just have a bunch of sheep nearby, to show off that he's been testing his device. I also like that I have literally one really overpowered weapon in the Synthenoids, and that's like hard carrying. I thought you were dead. I'm pretty sure I killed you. Oh, I probably spawned another one, didn't he? Yeah, they spawn more. God damn it. Reminds me of a Wonderful Ghost by Schmendrick. The fuck is Schmendrick the Magician? That's a name and a half, that. Right, let's try this again. Big one. Oh no, I've already done this. Wicked. Don't have to do it again. I'll turn your heart to grass and all your loved ones into sheep. Oh dear. Oh, he's from The Last Unicorn. I haven't actually seen The Last Unicorn. Read The Last Unicorn? Listened to The Last Unicorn. I know it has music because Ninja Sex Party did a cover of the title track, I think. So welcome to Secret Ad Time. In the same breath as I will set all your toenails. Oh, that is foul. We're not really hurting for bolts, which is useful because some of the late game weapons are real expensive. We haven't gotten any of like proper late game weapons yet. I would really like to get the Rhino, but that's 1,000,000 bolts. Can I just let the Synthenoids deal with the enemies and I tractor beam my way through? Yes, I can. Fuck off, chicken butt. My Synthenoids! My Synthenoids! Fine. Mini turrets, deal with the chaff. You fucking get over there. And you get in here. And on the thing. There we go. I hope it's something good. I really hope it's something good. do arbitrary rocket-based placement puzzles. It is way easier with the strafing. I wish they told me that sooner. Never finished the movie because the copy of my local video rental place was scratched. And then the video rental place went out of business. God damn. I've only ever been to a video rental place once. That was when I went to go visit a friend who lived in a place called Hartford. And this was in like 2000 and... Okay, so I can't remember exactly when it was, but... Wait, I must have been in like year 10? So like 2000 and... Near, like around 2010, right? Which I think we can agree is far too late for a video rental store to be open. Not a DVD rental store. They did not sell DVDs. A video rental store. I spotted a VHS rental store in Wakefield last week. Cannot be right. I refuse. Do you live in the past? Is Wakefield 1998? Or is VHS making a comeback the way vinyl did? Because that would be impressive, considering how bad VHS is. Right, so do this fucking shit version of fucking Towers of Hanoi. This one, okay, this one here. Because let's get the tall one in place first, which is over here. I believe it was around 2010 when I had. It might have been later than 2010. Let me do some mental math. So I graduated from university in 2015. Yeah, so it must have been. Yeah, I know when it was. It was summer of. It was the summer between college and uni, so about 2010, 2011. Way too late for a video rental store to be open and in business. Like, DVDs had been like real mainstreamed by then. Go. No? Go. Up and away. Sheepinator? Sheepinator man? This track is longer than I thought it was. Good lord. Okay, let's get a couple of these guys out. Seeker. Oh, they don't. Those turrets don't last very long at all. Oh no, they keep spawning more. I'm just gonna run to the sheepinator. What it is that? What it? Oh, it's the dynamo. That's actually useful. That means we can go all the way back to fucking Oozla. We can go all the way back to fucking Oozla and finish the first level of the game already. Ah, squirrels. Fucking squirrels. Here's something that we do about once in the entire game. In Alfreton outside of Derby, there is a straight-to-video above a football sports gear shop, which is a VHS rental and museum with escape room and screening room. That's insane. Is VHS making a comeback? Is VHS making a comeback? VHS might be making a comeback. Right, let's go all the way back to fucking Oozla, where we can finally investigate the Megacorp store. What would be a VHS-themed escape room? I mean, I'd love to do it. Jedi, you know how I feel about escape rooms. I love an escape room. I also whip escape rooms' asses on regular basis. But yeah, we can finish Oozla now, and I like finishing. I don't. All of these planets that are half completed are really annoying. Right. Ooh, big secret area. Where was the big secret area around here? I don't recall the big secret area. The mapper is making it so easy to find the platinum bolts and shit. Oh no, I think that's the platinum bolt I need to beat the rest of the level for. Let's find out, shall we? Ignore all of these guys, because we needn't bother with them. I didn't even refill my ammo. The first theme was horror, and then pub. You know, pub-themed escape room, kind of a banger. I've done a lot of escape rooms. A lot of escape rooms. Never done a pub-themed escape room. That actually sounds really fun. Like, again, don't know what it would include. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can get to that. Yeah, I can't get to that bit. I don't think the guy is spawned, but... We'll just glide around. Yeah, this is the one that takes us back. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Damn. Right, so we need the... We're looking for the end of the level that goes to the dynamo. But I was about to say both Jedi and Neil will know how I feel about escape rooms, but I don't think I've done an escape room with Neil. I've done an escape room with a lot of people, but I don't think me and Neil have done one. How are you for escape rooms, Neil? Because I've done one with Jedi and we destroyed it. We absolutely wrecked it. They do signings in this opening weekend. The other guy that was the actor for Darth Vader in Rogue One. That's neat. That's neat. The actor for Darth Vader in Rogue One specifically. I think this is the wrong route as well. This goes to the track to beam guy. I've gone the wrong way, but I'm halfway there now, so I might as well power through. Right into the Baja Blast. Yeah, let's go to the store. Let's go to the mall today. Because we need to actually do the level. Let's get all of our ammo back. The most interesting escape room I've ever done was in Chicago. Everything was Magician's Apprentice with a little wand. Everyone was a little Magician's Apprentice with a little wand, and we had to go investigate the Magician's Study. And each wand had a magnet in the end. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. I love that. I love when they give you, like, tools, like special themed tools for escape rooms. That's super cool. Such a good touch. Me and Zach have done, like, coming up for, like around, like, 30, 32, I think. We've never done one where they give us special wand. I remember we did one where one of the rooms, there was, like, a little sandbox in there with, like, I don't know, like maybe like 3 inches of sand. And, like, Zach's first instinct was just to, like, go full on, like, dog mode and just dig through the sand to find whatever was hiding in there. Later on, we did find something, of course, but, like, later on in the room, we found a shovel. What we were supposed to do was use the shovel to dig through the sand, obviously. But no. Zach's first instinct was to go fucking feral dog mode. To be fair, if he didn't, I was gonna. So the dynamo just presses buttons. It just presses buttons. So now we've got this, one of the most thematic tracks in the game. And we're going to be blitz gunning for most of this. So we shouldn't need to switch weapons again. Yeah, it's the sand. There's something in the sand. Yeah. It's that, or we were supposed to use the sand to measure something. But we found something, like, Zach found something in the sand, so it's all good. I did the Taskmaster experience, which is close to a escape room without being a escape room. Yeah, I didn't get to do the Taskmaster experience because of price, but it looked so much fun. That looked like a fucking right good time. Right. So there is the secret area here that I vaguely know about. But yeah, let's just... Yeah, I even have like a special escape room ranking app on my phone. So like whenever I'm in a new city, we can just go, hey, do you fancy doing an escape room? I can find one with good reviews. I think we've only ever done like a couple of bad escape rooms, like ones I would outright describe as bad. There was one that was like gravity boots. This is why we need the gravity boots. Hell yeah. I can't remember what's down here. There's also 2 games many people could choose style of film to walk into. That's good. That's very good. Let's go down here. Oh, it's a secret boss. Oh, fun. I forgot entirely about the secret boss. Let's just seek a gun, I guess. Oh, he takes a lot of damage. Because you get, oh yeah, you get the gravity boots really, really late in the game. So this is going to be a beefy boy. This is not going to be just I can throw all my stars at you and you'll die. Fortunately, his attack pattern is pretty easy to... I was about to say pretty easy to dodge, but I did just get hit twice in a row. Or I could just get eaten. Yeah, getting eaten might be a good idea. Did one a couple of months ago with my family where we had to get those little grabby reacher things to get stuff out of a box. But in order for that to be a thing, they held off until we unlocked the other stuff. There's a big sign saying, "Do not put hands in box." Do not put hands in box. That's great. Love that. So we can't beat that guy yet. We are not strong enough for that guy yet. Or maybe we are, and we just need to buckle up. But either way, we're gonna try and do this. Do the actual rest of the level. That was really annoying. Unnecessarily annoying.
Are you there?
Copy, Mr. Fizzwidget.
Listen, I have some new inflammation on our experiment.
Some new inflammation. Maybe see a doctor about that.
Indemnified at Megacorp's Mactar Resort. Also, the thugs have towed a moon-sized jamming array into Mactar Resort orbit.
Should I?
So you see now we're doing the things way out of order.
Confabulating our annual Galactic Gladiators broadcast. See for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with 2 of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes, you're a big, fat liar. But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First, it's survival of the fittest in our bio competition. Be there as Chainblade unleashes his fury on our gladiator guest contestants. Chainblade has gone undefeated in 500 straight matches, but if the bio division doesn't do it for you, our robotics division will. Taste the adrenaline as contestants face off against our 4-armed bandit, the B2
Brawler.
No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of Carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize, cause this bad boy's programmed to show no mercy.
We've already beaten both those guys. The other best puzzle was in the Alice in Wonderland themed room. We've done an Alice in Wonderland themed VR escape room. That was quite fun.
Call your provider now.
Chainblade, huh? I've got the coordinates. Ratchet out.
What we actually got. A hypnomatic part. Okay, that's straight up useless. Because the hypnomatic is a 3-part thing. The second room of it was the garden with the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. That's neat. Like that so far. Tell me about the puzzle. And also, where was it? Is it anywhere I'm ever likely to go? Probably not. You can never be sure. Right, I'm gonna have a go at this gentle loving creature again. Get me synthenoids out, and then refill my synthenoid ammo. I essentially have 16 of them. There was a bottle that said pies, pop, my, and then a jar labeled water that had clearly recently been full of water. Pop my pies. Oh, I may want to pop my pies. What does that mean? It was in Montana, never go there. I did not have plans to go to Montana. It would help if any of these fucking things hit. Apologies for the seemingly minor flickering that the Seeker gun makes happen. Oh, need me synthenoids back up. This is a really rough boss fight. And like, there's no story behind it. It's just a boss fight out of nowhere. I need to come back to this after. After getting better weapons, I think. Definitely. Because I'm getting eaten. I don't know if, we unscrambled them and it said, water my poppies, of course.
Thank you.
That makes way more sense than pop my pies. So can't beat that boss yet. You have to take the water jar and hold it under a little fountain that was in the garden and pour it into the vase of the poppies that weighed down some fresh plate and open the cup. That's so clever! That's super clever! So we've still got the boss fight, the swamp monster boss fight. But now we can get the last platinum bolt, I think. That sounds super cool. Like, if it weren't in Montana, I would put it on my to-do list, you know? Right, look for the dino that wasn't there before. There should be a new dino. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The Baja Blast! The Baja Blast! Alright. Forgot about that. I was nervous because I was about to pour water into something electrical. So as you do in escape rooms, I said to the little camera, yeah. It's exactly the kind of thing I would do. If you're about to do something that might be stupid, you look into the camera and go, if this is wrong, this is your last chance to tell me this is wrong. We've all been there. We've all done it. I do quite like in escape rooms, you have the ability to yell into the ether, and sometimes the ether yells back. It's very, very handy. Right, so apparently a new dinosaur will have spawned. My phone absolutely hates when I have Twitch open at the same time as any other app. That sucks. Okay, where is this new dinosaur thing? Because it's not... Nothing's appearing around here. Nothing's appearing around here. I can't blow that door off. I have done all the missions. Piss! Piss! Fuck! God fucking damn it. So this was supposed to be... Oh, he's there! He's fucking there! I just didn't notice him because I'm stupid. Sorry, mate. I love escape rooms, but I can never get anyone to do them with me. I need to be an unhinged puzzle weirdo with my friends. Yeah, me and Zach again, me and Zach have done like I think the number's at like 32. Let me check the Morty app. I think last time I checked we were at 32. 30. We are on a round 30. Evelyn, welcome in. Yes, we have our old man Laprases. What is the platinum bolt? Is it something useful? Omni Wrench 1200. That's just a better wrench. We've already got one better wrench. We didn't need another wrench upgrade. Thank you, Lapras. Shout out to the room we got where one of the padlocks hadn't been shut all the way. So every time we discovered a new lock combination, we had to, hey Caleb, is this the option? Is this the combo for the box already open? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm glad Caleb was a good spirit about it though. Shout out to Caleb. But yeah, me and Zach have done like 30 now. I think that's updated. 30 rooms never failed. We've done basically all the rooms in our hometown. If you ever find yourself in and around Liverpool, I will come and do an escape room with you. Just say the word. Right, let's do Aranis. I don't think we've been to Aranis yet. It was not the most well-managed room, and Caleb didn't quite have their shit together, but they did the best with escape with like 50 minutes spare. I mean, you escaped, that's the main thing. You escaped, that is the main thing. So this is, I believe, the first mission in the game, which is why we're not in our ship. And the mission directive, and the mission was free Ratchet.
Hey.
No, this is actually really late.
I have thoroughly analyzed our surroundings, and I'm afraid that there is absolutely no means of escape. Except that.
Oh yeah, Clank has a sexy robot girlfriend in this game. He's about to go get laid. Clank's about to go get some sweet robot pussy. Right. Clank's about to fucking die. Bastard. I think the only room I've ever failed is the first one we ever did. We only went now 2 minutes over the GM. Let's finish. If you finished, if the GM lets you finish, you didn't fail the room. That's my rule. Ratchet that robotussy till it goes, Clank. Exactly? If the GM lets you finish, then you didn't fail the room. That's my logic. I've always escaped with at least like 5 minutes to spare, which, you know, brag. But maybe I just rule. Not the high C flavor. Not the high C orange lava burst. You hate to see it, but sometimes you can't afford... Lava takes a lot of shit. Sometimes you just need some high C. Okay, this fucking hammerbot never appears again. They give you the tutorial on the hammerbot, and it never fucking appears again. Hammerbot, use hammer. And that means there is ever present that on the Clank wheel, and it never ever comes up again. Use hammer, please. No, over here. Use hammer over here, you useless piece of shit. I need to go new. Well, that wasn't right, was it? Do it again. Do it again, Hammerman. That's better. Where's that fucking chicken butt that's slightly out of camera like a fucking mascot horror? Fuck you, chickens. Alright, 2 little guys. That's all we got. Ah, I don't want to attack that. You attack that. There's the final one in that we went over time was a laser maze like a spy heist movie, and I was the smallest person in the room and simply wiggled under it like a floor worm. Incredible. Incredible. I remember we had I did a Aztec themed room. It was called Montezuma, and that had a spy laser puzzle, and I still don't quite we did finish it. We did get to the end of the room. I could not tell you what the answer was though. I think maybe we had to block the right lasers. Again, I don't quite remember.
This door requires microbots to open.
The GM did tell us he'd never seen anybody get through the laser maze without army crawling underneath it. Oh, so wait, does that mean you were the first to crawl under, or does that mean everyone army crawls under? Oh no, you did the floor worm wiggle, which is distinctly different from the army crawl. Army crawl is far more graceful. Right, 2 more guys. Attack! Free your brethren. Because now we have 4 little guys. 4 guys. Ah! Get out of here, you bastard. Attack! Go! And now sacrifice yourself to the door gods. How am I one short? Where's the last guy? You! Sacrifice yourself to the door god. Go. Everyone crawls under it, so it's pretty sure it's impossible to actually climb while avoiding all the lasers. So it's just a crawl. It's just a crawl. Just an excuse to get you to crawl. I love that. What was that about walking half of Ratchet speed? Oh, shield charger, the Zodiac. Love the Zodiac. It's so fucking OP. But it's also 1.5 million bolts. Ooh, thruster pack. Wait, we already have the thruster pack. What the fuck? What do you mean we found the thruster pack? We already have the thruster pack. Don't do me like this. To crawl, or you do it wrong, it closes the treasure chest and you have to do an extra puzzle. I see. Oh, this is really difficult. This is really, really far on in the run. This is really, really far on in the run. Why do I have 2 Ratchet and Clank 2 clients open? I shouldn't have 2 of those clients open. Who's going to stop me from getting away with it? Nobody's going to stop you. First of all, is you lay on your back, you can just slide through using your arms flagging. Yes, that's how I would do it. Just slide through on my back. Alright, I just need to quickly reopen the... I'm gonna quickly reopen the thingamabob. You know the thing. Let's terminator. Connect. I'm going to reclose and reopen all of the randomizer thing because it's just giving me the thruster pack again, and it shouldn't be giving me the thruster pack again. It's already got the thruster pack. Bear with me while I make this very, very janky thing work. This is so janky. This whole the game's janky. The game's janky. The mod is janky. The randomizer is janky. There's so much good. What did it just tell me I got? What did it just tell me I got? Did it just give me a thing? No, I don't think it gave me a thing. Yeah, this, we are way too squishy to be doing this stuff way too late, way too early in the game. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can, but I don't think we're gonna get very far here. It's gonna be a lot of running past enemies, because taking them out is not really an option. Yeah, this was supposed to be like a bit of a one-off stream, and I was going to go long. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here until I can get to the end. And the shield charge was 100 grand. We're gonna be really gonna have to sit this really slow, really careful. Yeah, this was supposed to be a go long, just play this as a one-off, but this might. I want to finish the run. Obviously, I want to finish the run. I might come back to this next week at about this time. Just as a bit of a sort of, I mean, obviously depending on how work is. Stop telling me I found the thruster pack. I haven't found the thruster pack. I've already got the thruster pack. Right. Give me synthenoids. Give me synthenoid ammo. Oh, that was weird. For some reason, it disconnected the gravity boots from the floor. Because I jumped too high, I think. Fuck it, it's emergency mini nuke time. And even that wasn't enough. Oofa doofa. Stop telling me I found the thruster pack. I've already got the thruster pack. Every time it tells me I found the thruster pack, I think the game has broken. So I'm panicking, but I don't think the game's broken. But yeah, if y'all would like to see this randomizer run continue, maybe about this time, or maybe about not this time, because like it's around my normal stream time right now. But maybe like around the sort of 2 o'clock. I know I used to do like 2-3 o'clock time streaming, and I stopped doing that. Maybe I should bring that back. Maybe I should do the daytime thing again. Because when I've got nothing to do at work, like, that absolutely destroyed me. When I've got nothing to do at work, it does make for just a nice way to chill. And again, this was a game I was going to play anyway. I was definitely going to do the randomizer anyway. Might as well do it when I've got y'all to chat to. And I think Zach's doing big, important, scary content in 14 at the minute. So... this is so hard. If I load, can I load? Oh no, I can, there is a, in the special, there is a go to Ship Shack button. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm going to the Ship Shack. We went there way too early. That is such a late game place. Fuck this shit, I'm out. We're not going to Prison Ship. Prison Ship is too hard. For now, anyway. I'm so glad they put a go to Ship Shack button in. Otherwise, we'd be absolutely boned. But that leaves us, if we can't do Aradia, I think it's called, that leaves us with Megacorp Games. Aranos. If we can't do Aranos, that leaves us with Joba. Do we have something left to do in Tadano? We got the end of Tor Platinum Bolt, Sheepinator. Where's Stuart Zergo? Where the fuck is Stuart Zergo? Tadano Platinum Bolts. Tadano. Okay, inside the room, in the picture. So there's three? There's three on Tadano? Excuse me, are you for real? We need to go back to Tadano. Because we haven't done either of those. Oh no, we need the Spider Bolt. We need the Spider Bot for Platinum Bolt 2. Yeah, we can't get any of those. We actually can't get any of those Platinum Bolts, which is useful because it means it's just less that we need to do. Just gonna check. No, I don't know that we can get to that. But the tracker is saying it's possible. Let's check out Tadano. Make sure we've not missed anything. Just to check. Because knowing me, I've forgotten something. Forgotten something very obvious. You want to sleep? No sleeping. No sleeping. You're being real good. You've gotten up at a reasonably early time. You're being real good. You're not sleeping. How did I get all the way to there and then not be able to actually get that final piece? How have I filled in all of that in yellow without actually doing the thing? Damn observation deck brings me to here. Brings me to the damn observation deck. So this is Sheepinator. We did this bit. We've definitely done this bit. There's a third exit. There's a third entrance. Is it? Can I get through there? Can I get that way? Okay, yeah, it wants me to go through here, which I can't. I don't have the doobly doobie. But I've done the sheep thing, haven't I? Why is there still a question mark there? Why is there a question mark there? Let's go find out. Together as a team. It really doesn't like me firing the... It really, really doesn't like me firing the blitz cannon at all. No, no sleepy sheepies. No sleepy sheepies. There's a thing up there. Were you supposed to buy the sheepinator? No, what I picked up was the sheepinator. What I picked up was the sheepinator. But there's a guy. There's a guy over here, I think. Because if you look on the map, secret area over here. And that definitely means... Because they wouldn't give us two things of varying height. It wasn't supposed to start them up and climb up something. I don't think I've actually ever been here in the years I have played this game. That's a big guy. Would help if I had a weapon out and not my fucking sheepinator. Oh, it's gonna make me move the things again. Secret tunnel. We love a secret tunnel. Go on. At me way, sheep. Thank you. Not the way I planned to get rid of that sheep. I just wanted to, you know, shove it out of the way, not make it explode into a little poof. You go there, you go there, and up, up, and away. Alright, actually getting a weapon out would be useful. So, Synthenoid Blitz Cannon. Because I really want to upgrade the Blitz Cannon. Did we did destroy that. We didn't just push it away. Hello, friend.
Quark, completing quality control on Super Electro Gadget. Hammer of power detecting no defects. Ratchet of Velde. I knew this day would come. Draw your last enemy mine, for I smite you in the name of Captain Quark. Sweet death. At last we meet. Nobly, I fall on the field of battle. Finish me, Lombax!
Come on, Clank. Let's get going.
Wait! You shamed the greatest superhero who ever lived. You owe me something.
What do you want from us, sir?
Ooh! How about some cool Quark stuff from your galaxy? Trade you for this armor magnetizer.
I believe that device is designed to attract bolts.
You need the Quark action figure for the nanotech boost. Okay, so I need to get a Quark action figure? And that was a fucking bolt pack. Of course, that was a fucking bolt pack. So Captain Quark, to catch you all up if you've not played the first Ratchet and Clank game. Eaten by Big Fish. Captain Quark is a quote-unquote superhero that exists in the galaxy that Ratchet is from. Except he's actually a useless piece of shit. Think like what's a good example of Captain Quark? Okay, so I can't think of a good example of but he's like he comes in, saves the day, takes all the credit, doesn't actually do any of the work. And Ratchet exposed him as doing exactly that in Ratchet and Clank 1. And now the rest of the world needs to catch up. A man in a workplace. Yes. Yeah, I think so. We've beaten Mactar Resort, we've beaten Barlow, we've beaten Felton System, we've beaten Gorn. We've still got something to do on Indako. But we need the... So we've got the Clank Sparkman Swing Shot. We've got the Clank Sparkman Grind Boots. We got the... Did we get the Crane Platinum Bolt? Yes. Yes. We've got the Crane Platinum Bolt. We can't get the Crane Nanotech Boost because we don't have the Infiltrator, I think it's called. And we did rescue Clank. So we've got something to do on Endako, but we can't do it yet. Oozla, we need to beat the boss. Joba, we haven't been to yet. So Joba is our next port of call. What I think I'm going to do, because it has been 5 hours, I think I'm going to call it there. So I think we're going to go over here. Thank you all for hanging out with me for the last 5 hours that I played a game from my childhood, all messed up. If you guys want to see more of this, if you want to see more of this randomizer, let me know in the Discord, otherwise I'll just play it offline. It'll probably be another sort of this time of day stream, on a day where I don't have work to do. But yeah, let's see who's streaming so I can go and do a little bit of a raid into somebody. Because this is about the time where I would normally start stream. So I don't know who streams at this time. We could go and say hi to... I gotta say, everyone that I follow that is streaming has got way more people watching them than is watching the stream. But let's go find somebody who is who would like to be raided into. Oh no, somebody playing Elden Ring. Not what we've already gone over Elden Ring. Once today. Let's. I'll tell you what. I was about to say, does anybody have any recommendations? But let's just go say hello to Rue, shall we? Rue's streaming. Rue's playing Blueprints. Yeah, let's go say hello. We all know Rue, we all love Rue. Let's go. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm being very indecisive. I love indecision, don't you? What is cracking off in? Ooh, Dizzy Stargazers is playing, so is doing the Steam Next Fest demos. Yeah, let's go say hello to Dizzy. Dizzy playing Steam Next Fest demos. I need to have a look at those Steam Next Fest demos. So let's get some good ones from Dizzy Stargazers. We do love a demo. So that raid message, you know it, you love it. Join the Discord. You know we all know about the Discord. And nerdyqueer.com, it's Pride Month, and we would love a big Pride Month bump. Buy a bunch of stuff from nerdyqueer.com. But until next time, booking it wherever the book you are. I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you in the next one. I love you, bye.